Hail to thee, my kindred. I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and night, wherever and whenever you are. Hello. Hi. I return after my long little break of 2 days, because I just wanted to chill, exist, be me, I guess. I don't know what I did in those 2 days. It shall not be mentioned. But it is warm, so I hope you're all keeping yourselves nice, cool, refreshed, drinking yawawa, keeping as many popsicles and ice creams cool for the emergency times as plausible. And by the emergency times, I mean when it gets so warm that the fans just are not fanning enough. And you just gotta bring out the good stuff, you know? Gotta bring out the good stuff. I like the good stuff. I had some of the good stuff yesterday or the day before. It may have been Saturday, I don't remember. I had a sundae from McDonald's. Vanilla with caramel. It's been a long time since I've had any of those kinds of things. In my opinion, it was quite glorious, quite fucking tasty actually. It was amazing. It scares me a little bit how good it was. Maybe it's just the fact that I haven't had any of that in such a long time. Do they give McDonald's a different kind of vanilla ice cream in the same way that Coke gives McDonald's a different kind of Coke? Maybe that's the case. Maybe that's why that vanilla tastes so good. It kind of reminded me of French vanilla a little bit. But perhaps that is just me thinking a little bit too much about it. Could be literally the same amount of, or the same kind of vanilla as anything else. But anyhow, I forgot to put the game on the screen so that you can see the drippy drops. I'm pretty sure you can see the drippy drops if I actually pop it on my own screen instead of just OBS. Look at this. It's kind of cool. I saw this game on Steam. It was also for free. It was at that same time that I was searching for... Well, put this game in my library at the same time that I put Anne in my library. So I was like, hey, might be good. You know, it's another indie game, and I like myself some indie games. It's a little horror game. It's apparently about a young guy who goes somewhere to work for his uncle who's making a movie, or so he thinks. And then it turns out, boom, murderer. That's all I know. I didn't look up what the word abattoir meant, but I don't really care. I care a little bit. Just the teeniest bit of care, but not too much. Volume might be a little low, and I may play around with it. We'll see if anybody pops around to tell me that, like, hey, your volume is at nothing. You need to be at something with your volume, my friend. Who knows? Who shall be the first to tell me such? Considering that oftentimes nobody tells me jack shit, I don't think that even when people come around, it'll matter. You know? So I will rely on myself for the most part to lower and heighten the volume, although I think there's something telling me I need to put that thing up a little bit. There is dialogue in the game, from what I know, which is why I haven't raised it more than what it is right now. If it doesn't go into the jello when the characters are talking, I will then raise the volume up myself. I will make that executive decision. Hello, Sam, hail to thee! How are you on this fine and glorious day that we call a Monday, the month of days? Where does it come from? Where did it go? I don't know. Tired? I assumed so. Oh no, your morning is, I mean, not even morning, your Monday. Your Monday is tired. Tired Monday, no good, no bueno. You gotta start the week off energetic, amazed. I mean, maybe you did start the week off energetic, you know? It is nighttime where you are, so it makes sense that you're tired. For me, it's like midday, so it's... I slept for a long time today. I slept 4 hours, and then I slept 4 more hours. And that was my day so far. You're always minding the kids on Monday? True. The children will definitely just extract energy from you, like siphoning little I don't even know what to compare them to. Just little critters that siphon your energy. But hey, I hope you can now relax, chill out if it's warm where you are, like it kind of is here. Actually, it is kind of cooler today. These next couple of days over where I am are supposed to cool off a little bit. It was getting warmer and warmer, but now it's like cooling back down a little bit, which is nice. I should have. My morning duties were a little bit of a struggle because I went outside with just my shorts. Not just my shorts, I obviously had like a shirt and hoodie, but like it was a little windy and I was like, damn, this shit kind of cold. It was a little warm, yeah? Okay, that's good, you know? The warm can either be a good thing or a bad thing. It really depends on the person. Anyhow, game, Night of the Abattoir, man. I have no clue what Abattoir means. We'll figure it out. I don't know what the controls are. Okay, I gotta use the little... How am I supposed to... Okay. I got my mic arm in the way, so using the little arrow keys is a little difficult. You're having to do Duolingo? The green bird is gonna come for you? Well, you better get to it, because that man... I thought he died. I thought he was dead. My informants had told me that he was supposed to be dead. How did he come back? Well, you better get to it. If that's the case. Select character, Michael or ... Well, we can't choose ... Nah, he got reincarnated? Gosh darn, necromancers. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Get either ending M1 or M2 to unlock this character. Okay, so we cannot select question mark. We just gotta choose Michael. Michael in the bathroom. Oh, damn, he's 2 whole inches taller than me. Or 3, depending on who you ask. Michael D. Amato. Italian, I assume. Title, the main character. Born in Naples, Italy, Michael recently finished his bachelor's degree in theater. Now his Uncle Joe has invited him to play a character in his most recent horror movie. Aw, he's a small guy. Oh, small, but not small enough. Joe's movies aren't exactly high art, but every actor has to start somewhere. As such, Michael flew from Naples to New York to meet with his uncle. What an unfortunate fate, going from Italy to New York. And then just like murderer. Shaking my head. Do you wish to play as Michael? I have no choice. Okay, I'm gonna turn up the volume a little bit more because it doesn't seem to go into the yellow too much. There we go. There is dialogue, like I did say. I don't know when that's gonna come up though. December 13th, 1985, the day of the incident. He's got an uncle making a movie in 1985 with what? I'm pretty sure cameras were not that, like, inexpensive. I mean, maybe they were. I don't remember the 80s, man. Were the 80s good? I don't know if the 80s were good. Like, economically. They probably were.
What the hell is going on today? It seems like nothing works properly today.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems like we're having power issues today.
Power issues?
Great. It's seriously getting harder to find reasons to not just quit this shitty job.
I don't know if you can hear it right or if I'm gonna have to, like, read out the the dialogue. I can hear it right, but if you want me to read it out loud, I can. Just as a second voice. That's a little more clear, because they got a filter on this thing. And the voices, I think, do go pretty loud when they do talk, which is funny, because the music itself is not too loud. Yeah, gonna lower that a little bit. I think there's a way for me to up the music. Let me see if I can just...
The only reason I don't
never mind.
quit is because the pay is good. Other than that, I'd take fast food work over this annoying crap.
I'm seriously considering just leaving. Every day it's always something. It's either Jackson up my ass about something stupid, or it's something in this factory not working as it should. I'm sick of it.
Why are they in a factory? Are they making a movie in the factory? Factory movie. What could go wrong? What could go wrong in a factory that's operated by like 3 guys, maybe 4 in total? All for the sake of a movie.
I sadly can't quit. I need the money. I'm saving up to get my family some nice gifts this year.
So you're going back to India for Christmas?
Yep, already got the tickets and everything.
That's really nice. What about you, Joel? Are you gonna spend Christmas in America?
Why does this one guy have like a shadow over his eyes? I find that a little silly. You'll be back soon, Summer calls? Well, go to Summer and tell her I said hello.
Nope, gonna spend the holidays with my parents in Sweden.
Sweden!
Ah, that's great.
Well, we should probably get back to work before Jackson comes in and starts complaining.
Man, imagine traveling around like pre-internet. That's crazy, right? You just went somewhere. And then you had paper as your guide. And things were good. I mean, I guess things are still good when you travel in the modern day. Just like, it feels like technology do be distracting, in my opinion.
Where is he, by the way?
No idea, but I don't exactly want to find out either. Say, Jake, why don't you go get us some materials from the storage room up there?
Yeah, for sure. I'll be right back.
Okay, I think I gotta up the volume a little bit more again, because it's like, I'll try 5.5, see how that works. Okay, let me see if there's a... There we go, menu. We are Jake Campbell. Volume... Music's at 100. The voices and everything else is low. Or sorry, not low, but the music is lower than the volume of the voices naturally is. And I mean, it's kind of quiet for me, so I can only imagine how quiet it is for for the... How do I do this, really? I'll lower it to this. Background sound. I'll lower it to that and then heighten the volume more on the OBS side of things. See how that works out? Because I do want the sound and music to be heard. I don't know how long the music is going to be here inherently, but we'll see. Oh yeah, that's hella quiet. Ah, you press a directional key, how precious. Here's an achievement. Participation trophy. Looks like an old game manual. Move with the arrow keys, interact with objects with Z or enter. Press X or escape to open the inventory. Press shift to run. Watch out for your stamina. Make sure to save to different slots so you don't accidentally soft lock yourself. This game autosaves every new map. This game supports controller, however, you can't use it mid-game. Reset the control if you want to use the controller instead of the keyboard. Colors are very important for this game, and each color usually has a function. Press S1 to rebind controls. Read about the colors and their functions. Sure. Dark blue objects are containers and hold items within them. Light blue objects are recorders that can be used to save the game. However, you will need to have a tape in your inventory to be able to use it. Oh god. Saves are a resource. Saves are a resource. Light green objects are notes that you can read. Some hold valuable information and needed for progression, while others are just flavor text. Dark green objects are places where you can hide. Yellow are objects, for the most part, things you can push. Pink objects, and I like how that's in quotes. Gray objects are things on the ground that you can walk over. Red objects are usually tiles and walls that you can't interact with, except in cases where they hide secrets. This game has secret walls and doors that hide secrets and cool stuff, so make sure you pay attention. White objects are usually NPCs or other miscellaneous objects like terminals and locks. There are 6 types of doors in this game. The ones you should worry about are brown, blue, yellow, purple, and white doors. Who just leaves these manuals here? We do, apparently. You can't interact with this little Macintosh looking computer. I don't know if we have any items. Oh, we got nothing right now. We don't have a number of anything for, because that's the recorder, I'm pretty sure. I forgot exactly what we were setting out to do. You need a tape recorder to record your progress. He's just pretending to work to keep up appearances since the conveyors don't work today. Are these just like random dudes? I thought these were our guys. Or is this a factory we actually... like, is this the factory? Okay, this might be like an actual legit factory, not just a factory that we're using for a movie set. A yellow key has... Figures this door would be locked. Luckily, I don't gotta go through here. There's a funny little eyeball there. Green. Blue eye? Like iris? Is this supposed to be like a Jacksepticeye reference? An annoying puzzle to open the door there. Good thing I don't gotta do... Good thing I don't need to go into that room. But can I do it anyways? Come on, let me... Nope, okay. Strange lock, you know? Strange little lock mechanism.
Yo, Jake, trying to get in that room?
Yeah, I need to get some materials.
Well, you'll need the key to open it.
I know, I got it already.
Do you now? Well, look at you being resourceful. But there's more to that.
What do you mean?
There's another door behind that one that needs a battery to open.
I hate this fucking factory.
Okay, we gotta go
We already
around.
used it to open a door already. We left it over there.
Alright then. Thanks, Dave.
Okay, we got Dave over here, and I saw that the volume could do some work. If I lower it to 50, it's gonna be barely hearable for me, but it should be. Should be alright for you guys, maybe. Jingles, I'm gonna lower as well. Just, oh. Yeah, what was that at before? Like 80? If I lower it to 60, lower this to 80. And just put the volume all the way up on OBS, it should be a little bit more. I feel like no matter what I do, the volume is just not really kicking up the way I want it to. I forget we can run, but we do have a stamina bar. Gonna explore a little bit, cause why not? pink door. Okay, we don't gotta worry about that. Look at that. An angry note from Jackson. Seems like he wasn't happy about our little prank today. Why is this box all fucked up? Here's a battery. Gonna need to push it into the outlet to open the door. If you get the battery stuck, interact with the white terminal to reset it. Where's the place we gotta actually bring this to? It's not here. I don't gotta drag it all the way around, right? I do not remember. Oh, I see. Okay. Open that up and the terminal's right up there. Or whatever the hell they called it. Okay, so you gotta click interact whenever you push it around. It's like a rosary in there.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Do a little bit more. I'm gonna have to keep it at 0.
Huh? What was that?
Okay, now the volume's wanting to be non-existent. This is bothering me.
Is the power going down?
Oh, who's that guy? Or kid? That I don't know if that was a kid. That kind of looked like a kid.
Somebody! Please help me!
Oh. The first thing to do, freak out. You know what? Fair enough, you know? At least it's not a freezer. But we know Dave saw us come in here, so I don't think... Maybe... How often do people come into this room, actually? I guess that would be the problem if people don't often come in here. I don't know. Uh-oh.
Hey, what's wrong? Feeling claustrophobic?
Damn it, Dave! This is not funny! Do something to open this door!
All right, princess. Don't get all pissy on me now.
Guess it was a
See
prank.
what I can...
Oh, shit.
What was that?
Wait, that came from Mr. Sassafras's place, didn't it? What the hell is happening?
Mr. Sassafrases.
Hold on, Jake. I'll go get a technician to open this door. You stay here until we come back, okay?
Not like I have much of a choice. That does it! After I leave this room, I'm going straight to that old man's office and quitting this damn job! This sucks.
It just goes from anger to, this sucks. Okay, what is going on? Why is everybody getting murdered all of a sudden?
What the fuck was that?
I don't know, Jake. Doesn't sound good. Sounds like everybody got slaughtered. You know it's bad when a bunch of grown-ass men get slaughtered. Might want to take this little rosary thing with you. You need a tape recorder? We like, oh, we don't got a tape recorder. This seems like vents. We don't know. I don't know if I can go through vents. Speaking of vents, I'm gonna just up the volume a teeny bit like that. This is probably as good as it gets.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah, this is this is bad news, huh? How did they all, like, that was like a couple of seconds and they all got fucking destroyed out here. It's like organs and everything. And we were somehow safe because we were in not the main room, or I guess out here.
Dad, they're all dead. What happened here?
Oh, big man. Big man.
Wait, who are you? I just want to go home. Please don't hurt me. No! Please! Get away from me!
And there's the intro. Holy shit. July 20th, 2002. Okay. This is where I'm assuming the game's actually taking place in, instead of, 1980 something. Because I was going to say, if you were making a movie in 1985, or, yeah, 85, 80 something, like, you gotta have some money on you, some moolah to own a camera, or multiple cameras and whatnot. So I guess this is just a movie based off of whatever the hell happened in this factory.
Here we are, Michael.
Definitely. Balding, sunglasses wearing mustache man.
This is where your uncle asked me to drop you off.
Okay, so this isn't even our uncle.
You're not much of a talker, are you? That's fine. I understand. I get it. You're in a new country and you're scared. Don't worry, Michael. Everything's gonna be fine.
Nah, well, he's, he's he's giving him a little bit of a pep talk. Ain't nothing bad.
I've known your Uncle Joe for a few years now. He's a bit of a sleaze, but he's a good man.
He's a bit of a sleaze. He's a sleaze, but a good guy, apparently.
Even if his movies kinda suck.
Not his movie sucking. Come on, his movies can't be that bad, right?
Good luck with the movie.
23-year-old looking at. This kid is supposed to be 23. Look at him. He looks a little younger, but who am I to talk with my voice? A new beginning. I'm wondering whether we know. Hopefully everything that is written in this building is in Italian, because it's 2002 and I kind of doubt this kid knows English. At least all that well. In order to read it. Okay, can't go that way. Barred off. That way's also barred off. Orange door. You found a brown key under this rock. Intelligence is maxed out. A note from Uncle Joe! Read it. Michael, you finally arrived. Stupendo. Sorry we aren't here to greet you. You took so long to show up, we went to have a look at the abandoned zone of New York. What abandoned zone of New York are we talking about? I guess the whole part of New York mostly abandoned. Can you believe it? Granted, it's a small part of the city, and I think some people still live here, actually, but it's mostly deserted. Is this, like, historically accurate? Is this a thing? I kinda never heard of this. Apparently some murders happened here or something. It's never really been properly documented for some reason, though I also don't look too far into it. Regardless of what's happened, or if it's even true, it's the perfect place to shoot my horror movie. I got some nice ideas, and I'll tell you them in person. You probably don't know where it is. It's northwest from here. Don't worry about getting lost. Many of the roads around here have been blocked off. Oh, I get it. We're like in an apartment type of thing, right? Kind of, maybe? I don't know. We made sure to leave the right one clear for you, I think. See you soon, Nipote. TV, can't interact, can't save because we don't got a thing. Rat! New York! Rat! Okay, we can hide in there. Hide under tables. Hey, it's a script from your uncle's movie. Something cannibale. Something about a cannibal. Read it. There's your character. Just as your uncle promised, you're playing the protagonist. It's Ashley Graham, a 16-year-old girl with some parental issues. Apparently, you needed to remind your uncle that you wanted to play a male character, but whatever. As I gotta remind him that we're trying to play a male character. Please, uncle. Please, I understand. I understand what I look like, but come on. Wait, is the game on the screen properly? Yes, it is. I just have to double check because a few days ago when I was streaming, the things on the screen were not proper. You keep reading the script. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this is terrible. Probably your uncle's worst work up to date. You swallow your pride and sigh. All actors start somewhere, you think to yourself in adorably broken English. At least you get to take down the killer at the end, so that's neat. Okay, northwest. Do I know directions? Maybe. Purple key? This looks pink, but, you know, purple and pink in these kinds of games be similar. Come here. Oh. You can't grab them. I just wanted to have a little friend in my pocket. There's a perfectly good tape in this bin. We'll save that. I like how they tell us you gotta save often in case you, or at least save in different slots, just in case you get soft locked. But at the same time, we're making this a resource. It's a little... like, I guess it prevents save scumming, but at the same time, you can't really save in different... Well, I guess you could save in different slots. I don't know how many slots they're gonna give you. I was gonna say you can't save often, which is how you usually save in different slots. Yellow rock. Let's see where this can go. If anywhere. Swipe, swipe. Gotta make sure the house is spotless, just how I like it. Oh, hello. Please don't mind the mess. I'm cleaning. I hope my mess outside wasn't too much of a bother. You can go through my house. It's no problem at all. Just don't make a mess of things, alright? Say, you're not from around here, are you? What brings you to New York City? A movie, you say? Oh, how exciting. Yes, I did see your uncle's crew passing by a few minutes ago. He seems unresponsive. Oh, okay. He's gripping me. You shouldn't be here. The Abattoir man is out there. He'll kill you. Dad, stop scaring him with your stories. I'm really sorry. My father has these episodes sometimes. I've seen him with my own eyes. He's out there. Leave this place. Don't listen to him. My father doesn't know what he's saying sometimes. few years ago, this legend about the Abattoir man started spreading. I think it started back in the 80s. People claimed to see a giant cleaver wielding shadow. I guess it had something to do with all the murders that had been going on around at the time. It was just a legend, but then after the accident at the nearby factory, more people started believing it. I'm sorry, you probably have no idea what I'm talking about. There used to be this big factory nearby. It was called Sassafras Mechanics. Dad used to work there. And one day there was some sort of accident within the building. People heard an explosion, and, well, no one knows exactly. No one knows actually. There was a police investigation, but it went nowhere because they couldn't make it far into the building. It wasn't just the police being lazy either. My father used to complain all the time about how much of a mess the whole building was. Apparently, the owner wanted to turn the building into a real fortress, but that just led to a tremendous loss of life. What the hell is that supposed to mean? The boss wanted to turn the factory into a fortress? What is he, like? It reminds me of something that I heard about. You know how, and this is gonna maybe, this is gonna be such a side tangent, but like sometimes you hear about like Irish independent movements at the most random of times trying to liberate Ireland in the most like mind-boggling plans. Like one of them was like that after the American Civil War, there was a group of them that invaded like Canada, and one group managed to take over a fortress. I think an American naval ship had to be involved in getting them out of there. And then they were like given tickets, at least some of them were given like train tickets to like go back to wherever the hell they came from in America. They were Irish Americans, so like I guess like a generation or two away from their migrant parents or grandparents. And the plan apparently, according to that group, like the group's plan was to take Canada and use it as a bargaining chip to gain Ireland's freedom. Something like that. This kind of reminds me of that. It's just like a random plan. Like, I know this is probably just a saying, like, oh, trying to turn the building into a real fortress, but like, like for some reason, it just reminded me of like, what the hell is this guy on? Like what plans does he have? I took it a little bit too literal. My bad. This whole story is disgusting to me. Such a waste of life, all because one man has such a dream of grandeur or whatever. Oh, wait, is she being literal? Hold on, is she literally saying the man wanted to turn the building into a fortress? And the fact people took that and spun it into a stupid horror tale, and even my own father believes it, I don't get it. I mean, your dad used to work there, you said, so... I'm sorry, I'm rambling on. You don't need to know all this. There's a small part of the city nearby that became deserted, probably due to all the murders going on. But some people genuinely believe that dumb legend had something to do with the people moving out. And of course, that's complete nonsense. People just started moving out because the police were useless in stopping all the murders. Look, I don't want you to think that her city is some unsafe hellhole. Just keep out of the shady places and you'll be fine. You know, random dark alleyways, abandoned buildings, shady clubs, Walmart. Just be careful. And there's a lot of unsavory types in the city. Punks, drug addicts, thieves, but there's no such thing as an abattoir man. Just New York being New York, I'm afraid. I'll see for myself. It's a book on biblical creatures. There's a mark on the page for Nephilim. Nephilims, meaning giants in Hebrew, are incredibly large and strong beings, believed to be born from the union of an angel and a human woman. The Nephilim are normally portrayed as tall, muscular demigods capable of incredible power. Many works also describe the Nephilim as evil giants. The Book of Jubilees states that God flooded the earth to rid the world of all Nephilim. Well, hello there, hail to thee, Knuckles. Knuckles the Shuckles. That's a good one. Welcome, hope you're having a fine day. I'm sorry if the volume to this game seems a little bit not loud. I tried to turn it up and mess around with it as best as possible, but unfortunately it's just not not the best volume mixing, I suppose, for the game. But how are you doing? How's your day? Okay, we just learned of Nephilim for some reason. Oh, it's okay. You're very familiar with this game. You're you're doing good. That's great to hear. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's just an empty can of powdered milk. Honestly, if you want to keep it, be my guest. I was gonna throw it away anyways. It's got a cute little fairy on it. Got a powdered milk can. I don't know where we're gonna carry this around, but sure, why not? Okay, stamina bar. I forget the stamina bar exists, and that scares me a little. I do like how it looks that it looks like we're running around with our hands in our pockets. I think we technically don't have our hands in our pockets, but it just kind of looks like it. There's a lot of cars down here. I guess this is a parking lot, and 2 tiny cars for some reason. 2 baby cars, baby vehicles. So Nephilim, and obviously the guy that is the murderer, Abattoir man, is gigantic, so I'm assuming that has something to do with it. I'm gonna ignore whatever that sound was and pretend it didn't happen. That's the car house. The house for the cars. You know what? Good enough. Good enough reasoning. This is blood, or ketchup, one or the other. TV is broken. What the hell is going on in here? Rubik's Cube? You find a strange looking puzzle box. It's got some neat little details in gold. Unfortunately, you are never good at these kinds of puzzle boxes, and you don't really want to mess with with it either and risk ruining it. That'll be a pretty cool display piece. Got a strange box. I feel like this is a reference to a movie. Isn't there a movie where if you try to solve some puzzle box, like you get murdered by like these demon people or something? I swear that was a Hell Trace. That's the one. There we go. Looks like I got an extra brain cell here in chat. I think I've seen... Oh. I assume that was a murder. Because I just hear a random scream. I kind of want to go back and see if that was the lady we just talked to, or that has nothing to do with that. Gonna just sprint across. It was probably nothing to do with her, but it's fun to check. Hello? Did anybody get murdered? Nope. Okay, she's still alive. Well, apparently this is just New York being New York. I know New York in the 80s was wild, but I don't know what happened much after the 80s. And it is technically no longer the 80s, so it should be less murdery, but it is still New York, as they say. Well, what kind of apartment complex is this? Something sounds like it just got broken. That's a bear trap. Tape was found. Okay, I don't know how to exactly... Items, we got tape, strange puzzle box, and powdered milk. Can we maybe... What does that little thing say? Drink and be healthy. Powdered milkaroo. Okay, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Can we use that to set this off? Oh, it's a Toho reference. I would have never... You know what? That makes so much sense now because she mentioned it had a fairy on it. I would have never guessed that. I would have never guessed it. Okay, let's see if we can... Oh, okay. I thought we could interact with that, but nope. We just gotta walk into that. It's Uncle Joe's film crew. Film crew. Uncle Joe's film crew. they, they're all dead, butchered and torn apart. Uncle Joe isn't here though, or maybe the remains aren't recognizable. Damn. Yep. Would have done the same thing. Except not. I would have just ran away. Oh, thank you for the follow! Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is very much appreciated, Knuckles. Can't believe you enjoyed my existence that much already. Can we come out now? There we go. Hammer was found. Thank you for playing the... Oh, it's your game? Well, I didn't know it was your game. You're very welcome. Well, maybe I should have recognized... I don't know if I would have recognized you by your name, though. I don't know. But you're very welcome. So far as you know, it's alright. It's fun so far. Hammer was found. Could be useful for destroying traps. Good. Just walk over any trap and destroy it. Hammers are limited though, so they can only be used once per trap. Gotcha, gotcha. Hammer found. Okay, let me see if I can go around. You're still working on a big update for it? Well, I want to see what that's all about eventually. I'll be sure to come back to this game if I end up finishing it before you finish that update, which, you know, might be the case. Hammer and tape. We're just being given hella hammers. Okay, I'm gonna probably use up a save. Can't go in between that crack there. Another tape. Gonna save. Go around. I did not go around. Gotta be a little bit more careful with the controls here. You think it's gonna take a few months before you finish that? You're still adding a whole new ending. Ah, I see, I see. Right now there should only be 2 endings, right? Because I did click on the other character with the question marks and it said there's like 2 endings so far. Unless it's like only 1 ending and then the other one hasn't been added yet. Let's see. It's a company flyer. I almost said filter. Sassafras Mechanics. Security measures for the common and uncommon men alike. Nope, there's multiple endings already? Alright, gotcha, gotcha. Seems like this one's gonna take me a while to finish then. Gray spots. Wait, is this just like a... Okay, this is literally just a flyer. Be careful with the stamina. I don't think I'm gonna use more than half of it at a time, just in case. Blood near the grate.
Hello?
Oh god.
Is someone there?
I'm not gonna lie, that scared me.
Michael? Is that you, Nipote?
Oh goodness, no wonder that one guy called our uncle sleazy. He do look a little sleazy, but kind of cool.
Oh, thank God it's you. For a moment I thought it was... him.
Him. Not him.
Oh, Michael, my boy, this is terrible. Everyone's dead.
Oh no. I didn't see that, definitely. Didn't know that already, uncle.
We're in deep trouble, Michael. There's a murderer after us.
Damn.
So you saw him too, right? You know I'm not crazy. Oh, God.
I mean, yeah, I don't think we technically saw him. We just kind of hid in a closet. I saw him, though, because third-person view.
He didn't look human. He was huge.
Football player. You know, it's America.
He was a giant, like 3 meters tall. He butchered my whole crew in mere seconds.
No good then. Fighting is not an option.
Sorry, Michael. I don't think we'll be able to shoot the movie anytime soon.
Yeah, I don't think so either. What damn?
Yes. You're right, Michael. Forget the movie. I guess there are more important things to worry about right now.
Michael was not very happy about that comment.
Anyways, I managed to sneak out while my crew was getting murdered.
Ah, good for you. Good for you, Uncle. Sneaking around. You know, I don't blame you. I too would not attempt to do anything about a 3-meter tall man going around, murking everybody. The faces. Michael's faces. Why is Michael so cute, though? Like, for real.
What? What was I supposed to do? Die in solidarity? He was twice my height and incredibly muscular. I couldn't fight him even if I wanted to. Well, I managed to make my way here, but I think there was some sort of cave-in and...
A cave-in? Oh, that right there. He was cute because you could. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough, Chief.
I don't really know my way out of here, so I'm gonna need your help, Nipote. Go find something so I can cross the board.
Okay, how deep is the hole, though?
Yeah, look around for a large plank or anything. Just anything to cross this gap. Please, be quick. Before he comes back.
I feel like you lot had a good old time voice acting, because some of the lines seemed like they were fun to act out.
Go home.
What did this guy just say? We did? Sure sounds like it. That was you voice acting Joe, by the way? Ah, I see. Alright, looking for a plank. That over there looks like a plank. But I kind of want to see what's around here. You know, if it is true that this man is like 3 meters tall, we're kind of screwed. I don't think I could outrun a 3-meter tall man, and I should know. I'm like 2 inches shorter than Michael. I've ran against people. Okay, they're just... just a random ghostly voice telling us to go home. What was I saying? I don't remember. Okay, can't go around there. And there's one little trap there, so let's go around that. You found a large plank. Maybe this could be used to cross that big gap on the road. Maybe, mayhaps. Nothing over there. Hopefully we don't come back and Joseph's bloody dead all over the place. In pieces, mind you, like everybody else. Which means one of two things. Either Cleaverman is having a good old time cleaving away, or Cleaverman's cleaves are so strong they just kinda explode. I'm gonna believe in the second one, because that's funny. Oh. Joe? Well, so much for that. So much indeed. That was a weak-ass plank. Shit was rotting there for days. I say days. If wood is rotting, then it's been rotting for weeks. If not months. Oh my goodness. Uncle Joe?
So, why did I say anything? Oh, I'm so dead. Wait a minute. Nipote?
Nipote? I know that scream anywhere. I know that disgruntled yell anywhere.
Oh, Michael, it's just you. I knew I recognized those infernal screeches. Very good.
Very good indeed.
I'm sorry for that. I didn't really know how long it would take to come, so I had to hide.
Well, look what your hiding did. Made me cross the plank, and the plank is dead. No more plank. We are like pirates in the ocean now.
Alright, let's get out of here. What's with that face? Oh, the The plank you used to cross broke? So we're both stuck
Michael
here.
may be cute, but he has the personality of a gremlin. Indeed, this brother will be furious in the turn of a heel, and then be very much the opposite in the next moment.
Okay. Okay. Deep breath. Deep breath. It's fine. We're fine.
Are we though? Are we truly fine, Uncle Joe?
There must be another way out of this place.
Very
right?
European.
We can find it together.
I suppose so. I don't think I've met too many, except the people that come into my chat, I guess. You know, funny enough, I get mostly Europeans coming in here and watching me.
Don't worry, Nipote. I got you into this mess, and I'll get you out.
I highly doubt that, Uncle, but you know, why do I have a feeling that something's gonna happen and then he's just gonna run off? Well, funny because you are European. Well, there you have it, folks. The cycle continues. I am receiving Europeans. Just a constant flow of European viewers. Oh, he's gone. Never mind. And here I was, shit-talking Uncle. Well, I don't know where he's gonna... Time to go get him. Okay, yeah, I need a key. Hopefully he didn't break his legs, or die. Assuming, I don't even know how far is the drop. Push, push, push. Let's see what's in this box first. Key was found, okay. File number 2, I remember the soft lock rule. Gotta save multiple places just in case. Alright. Not even gonna try and check the blue door. Gamer instincts always are on freaking... My gamer instincts are just that good. Door, sesame, open. I meant to say open sesame, but I said it in reverse. That scared me. I thought somebody was gonna come out of there. Warning, private property, keep out. No. I don't even know where we're going. This does not seem like a way to go downstairs, but we shall see. Oh, door lock. Door stuck. Door stuck. The door is locked shut. Its hinges almost welded together from years of rust. There's no way to get this door open. Uh-oh. Oh no, please. Please. I don't like being in this closed-in space. Okay, this is another thing. Maybe I should have saved that one file. You know what? We'll just not save. You find an email dated to 85. Damn, this computer must be old as hell. Emails in the 80s? Yes, actually, though they weren't called emails. They were called mails or electronic mails. These computers are probably running Unix, an operating system that started development around 1969. Funny number. This operating system had an inter-user communication program that allowed users to send emails to other Unix users. Now get back to playing the game, nerd. My bad, G. My bad. I wanted to be, you know, lectured too. Okay, this place is a mess. I don't know what's gotten into Mr. Sassafras as of late, but the way he's been running things down here is completely deranged. He has implemented some extreme security measures in this company that concern me a lot. Now, I don't think wanting to make the building safer is a problem, especially considering that this company is all about... considering what this company is all about, but... the way Mr. Sassafras has gone about it makes no sense. So many doors have been locked away with keys or key cards or passwords. I don't get it. How does he expect his workers to simply walk around this building? When I asked him, he talked about some monster that was stalking him. Oh, I misclicked. And if that wasn't bad enough, he sold his house and has now been living in some part of this building. At first I thought Mr. Sassafras was just an old man getting on in years, but now I realize he's completely lost touch with reality. He's not fit to run this company anymore. I understand he founded Sassafras Mechanics, but he's going to destroy all the work he's put into it, and we can't let that happen. I think you know this too, Jess. We gotta get rid of him. Well, don't put it like that. That makes it sound like you're gonna murder him. We'll figure this out later. Email written by Walter J. Moore. I'm gonna go back to that one bit just so that I can know what he said. This gun about it makes no sense. Door has been locked with keycards. How's he blah blah blah. When I asked him, he was talking about a monster that was stalking him. He also said he's been seeing a child he met back in the 60s. Okay. We see rosaries on the ground every now and again. That's one thing. Like this one right here. There was that one biblical mentioning of a Nephilim. Big, tall, muscular man. This security stuff makes some amount of sense because of the stuff that we make. And the guy's been seeing a child since the 60s. The things in the mind are churning along. Can't go through there. Need to find the key. Hammer. Good, good. A tape. Good, good. And another key. Nice, nice. Okay, there's a way to go over here. And a way to go... Okay, go through the yellow door and then go around. And you're playing someone named as Michael. True, true. Michael, right? Biblical name. The angel Michael. But there is no angel named Joe, so I don't know how Joe fits in. That was a joke. Why does it feel like I'm gonna be running out of here real soon? Let me go back to the room and just quickly do a little save. I'm a little paranoid, I'm not gonna lie. I like how even the save sprite there is just Michael panicking. All we gotta figure out is what exactly we make here. Puzzle time. Me when I have to do basic puzzles. Reposition the boxes, please. Okay, can't go up there. There we go. I have an idea. It worked. Second floor keycard was found. Brown key was found. Okay, now we just gotta find the door to the second floor. Tippy taps across the ground. Okay, was it this way or this way was nothing, right? Yeah, just what we found in here. Ventilation. Oh, this door right here. Ah, there we go. More blood and guts and gore. Awesome. It looks like this corpse has been left here for a few years. Keyhole. Can't go through that. Is this a paper? No, it does not seem like it. Can't go through there just yet. Gotta get a key. My eyes are always looking around for closets. Closets and anything else that is closet looking. Just in case. Blue key was found. Purple key. Purple guy. Okay, blue key. We can... Some battery up there. FNAF? Yeah. Okay, I assume we gotta bring the battery down here somewhere. Yep, battery down here. I was correct. You are correct, it was a little FNAF joke. I fought very hard not to make one due to the fact that the main character's name is Michael. Okay, keep going there. Damnation! Hold on, I gotta look through this again. Okay. Gonna push, push, push. Down. I can't wait for me to find this game's FNAF reference. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, this is gonna be a little difficult. My smooth brain is gonna deflect all possible configurations. So do not mind me as this takes a little while. Then we can't pull though. We can go around. Kinda. Okay, this puzzle was a little easier than I put a little too much brain power into it. It was not that difficult at all. I just thought it was. Ah, fuck. Okay, there I go, ruining it. The illusion of difficult puzzle, exactly. I just overthink things. I've played maybe not too many RPG Maker games, but because of my tendency to play RPG Maker games, I sometimes just have to lock in and just solve some puzzle that is probably simpler than it looks, but does not feel like it is simpler than it looks. There we go. Yay! That's what I'm talking about. Okay, another one for this right there. Oh, what? Hold on. I'm a little... Do we need another power supply? Okay, require a battery, obviously. Don't overthink it. I'm trying not to. But my brain is maybe I need to Okay, hold on. You're right, don't overthink it. Don't overthinking. Jolly Boy is overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Who knows? No! Why did I overthink it? I'm so stupid. Don't worry, we'll get this eventually. We'll get it eventually. Do not ever trust me to do a speed run of any game in history. I could not speed run freaking Tetris itself, let alone anything more complex than that. Oh, doors. Okay, now the doors is open. Well, I thought the door was gonna close afterwards. That's why I went back to get another battery. Never mind. Okay, that's a lesson to be learned. Once the door is open, it shall hopefully stay open. White key is found. Nice, nice. Loot. I love loot. Give me all the loot. Hammer. More hammer. Tape. Hiccup. I forgot I got my coffee next to me and I need to drink that before before I forget about it and it gets really cold. That has happened more times than than you'd think. It's already at room temperature. A little bit warmer than room temperature, but that's alright. I don't complain too much. Cold coffee, cold kafefe, indeed.
I knew we wasn't alone. Luckily, it's just a butterface rat boy.
Damn. Roasting our boy for no reason. Michael, I think we gotta kill these guys.
Well. What are you doing here, mate? Looking to steal our new hideout? Or maybe you're just looking for trouble.
Bro, there's only two of you, and I understand Michael is rather soft looking, but you're still just two guys. Maybe two kind of muscular guys now that I look at it a little bit closer. Okay, Michael, we got like 17 hammers.
Well, I'm happy to say you found it. Real fucking trouble.
Attempts to warn them of the killer, but is rudely cut off. What an unfortunate thing for our Michael here.
Shut it! Give us everything he's got, or else.
But all I got is hammers and tapes. And maybe that one powdered can, milk can.
Now hold on a second, Rex. I think this kid's walking a little light. What should we do about that? In that case, Vex, I think I'm gonna get some fun out of this piece of meat one way or another. If you get what I mean.
No bueno. Michael, run?
Ooh, I like where this is.
Oh, shit. We have been saved by... Well, maybe not saved. It depends on what happens afterwards. Oh, he ripped that man in half.
Oh God! Rex!
Yeah, Rex is dead as hell. And he's quick. I told you we're not going to be able to outrun that guy. We are, I assume, hiding under that table. Ew. Ew. Look at him. Not the worst I've seen. I've seen this kind of stuff for real, but it's still nasty. Oh, he's wearing a mask too. Little pig's mask. Kind of giving that one Chainsaw Massacre, Texas Chainsaw Massacre vibes. That's the one I'm thinking about. At least a little bit. Itty little bit amount of it. See the killer for the first time. Okay, I was correct. We were hiding. Tape found. Good. We're gonna need those. Probably gonna need them a lot. Cardboard box. Snake. That's where just my mind immediately goes to Solid Snake. And just the Metal Gear games. Brown key was found. You can hide in... I knew it was a snake reference. You can hide in it like the sneaky snake you are. Select the inventory for use. I wonder if this will actually work. It would be funny if it did, but I kinda doubt it. supply closet. The supply closets are optional rooms you can open for extra items. On your first playthrough, it is very likely you won't need to open, you won't be able to open them at all, or open all of them. Depending on how you play the game, you might find that you don't need to open every door, meaning you'll get to keep the key. It does work if a little Yankee. In those cases, it is very likely you'll be able to open one of these supply closets. Let me see how this works then. Select from inventory to use. You just shimmy around. I love this. You gotta shimmy around. Imagine just doing a whole playthrough like this. Oh my god. That's adorable. just eyes peeking out. The killer definitely won't notice those big ol' eyes. Let me try to. How do I put that away? You also missed the FNAF reference. I did? No, I can't miss the FNAF reference. Fuck! Wait, I have a plan. Damn it! I could just go back. I must see. How far ago did I save? The title. Continue. I don't think it was that far. Yeah. I will not miss a single reference.
Well, shut it. In that. What the fuck is that?
They're just standing there menacingly. He's aura farming. Alright. Time to search for that reference. I will not miss it. Box, take that with me. TV? No. Body parts? It terrifies you how the monster made tearing a 6-foot-tall man in half look so easy. These are claw marks. Uncle Joe was right. That thing can't be human. You wonder if all this piss appeared before or after he died. Why are we wondering that? If I go up there, I think I kinda... Where could this reference be? Okay, this is just where we hide. What happens if we, like, go after him? Are you stupid? No? Aw. We'll see, we'll see. Brown key was found. I don't know why. Oh my god, he's right there. How did I miss this? How in God's name did I miss the fact that I picked up... Did I even pick up the key? And did I just pick it up and walk by? I was too distracted by the box. You find a little figure of Fitzgerald Berenstain, the mascot of the old defunct pizzeria, Fitzgerald's House of Pizza. Used to be one of those restaurants with the big singing animatronics, pretty popular with children. And then the murders happened. Like, a lot of murders. Way more murders than any restaurant could hope to have without being closed down. These figurines are quite rare nowadays. Might as well take it. You might be able to sell it for a small fortune. Or keep it. It's a pretty cool figurine. Got Fitzgerald Berenstain figurine. Hammer was found. My dumbass missing the most obvious clues. It's like a big blue box with a brown key. And a brown door right next to it. You got Freddy. I did. Turbo pills. Oh boy. That scares me. You know, they say you shouldn't take random gas station pills. Let's see if we can... For some reason, you're really craving some sheep pizza right now. Freddy Vadbear. I love Freddy Vadbear. Horde. I forgot to check what the pills say. Will make you run faster for a few seconds. 2 of those. And yeah, we're gonna need that when literally going on a sprinting competition with a fucking 3-meter tall guy. Knock knock, who's there? Me who? I don't know, I didn't have a joke. Yellow key was found. How many tapes do I have? Me clicking 2 buttons at the same time, hoping something happens. Enough, we have enough tapes. Is the answer to my own question. Piss door. Yellow and another blue. I love items. Give me tape and purple key. That is good. I wish I had a purple key IRL. You know, I could just paint the keys that I do have purple, but then I don't know if that makes enough of a layer for it to not be able to fit in the keyhole, which would then cause me issues. I guess it depends on how thick the coating is. My right arm is losing blood to its fingers, and I don't know why. Give me a second. It's the way I have my arm just resting on the goddamn arm rest. It's like right on, I think it's either on a nerve or, no, blood vessel. If it was on a nerve, I feel like I'd feel different. Oh, mother trucker, dude. Go, Michael! Go, Michael, you sprinty fuck. Oh, he's running. You know what, that's fine. You got away, but something tells you it won't be so easy to do so again. It scares me so hard. I can't speak. You got away, but something tells you it won't be so easy to do so again the next time he chases you. It's probably best not to let him see you at all from now on. Roger that, Michael. Supply closet. I need to find a key. Gib. Unsigned letter on top of this desk. Read it. I don't understand what's the big deal with these new security measures. Why do we need doors? Why do we suddenly need doors locked behind more than one key? The workers here have been complaining about the exit door needing 2 keys to open, which gets really annoying when someone has to use the bathroom. I would take this up with Mr. Sassafras, but honestly, that man has lost it at this point. There's no talking to him. He seems to think there's some conspiracy against him. I hear Walter Moore has more plans to replace Sassafras. I'm not sure that what he's planning, but I'm not gonna get in his way. I urge everyone to do the same. The faster we get rid of Sassafras, the quicker we can return to a normal working environment. Well, as long as it's not murder. You found the map. Okay, press Q to open the full map, and then W to toggle the mini-map. On and off. I see. Ah. That'll come in handy. Oh, it's like a GPS. GPS in 2002? I actually don't remember if GPS was a thing in 2002. Hammer found. More hammers. A brown key, that's for... Did we find the door? No, we already used that key up. I forgot about that. Let's see. Okay. Push these boxes aside after pushing this one down. Go. Then you just go around. There we go. 2 doors opened. More puzzle. There we have it. And we have our safe spot right here with another tape and a white key. He's here. Go in! Okay, there we go. I got a little mad at myself. Okay, he's on the other side of the building. Me when I'm afraid. Okay, save right there. Another cardboard box. 2. So they're in... Okay, I get it. He's here now. Well, hopefully he doesn't stay near me. If he does, I just hear his footsteps and it has me running away. I'm like a little roach. A little roachy man. Look at our guy. He can't handle getting grabbed by like a 3-meter tall guy. Look at him. He's just a little guy. I say as if I weren't shorter than the guy himself. He can't handle being killed. Exactly. Purple key. That I did not expect that to be a hiding spot, but you know what? That makes sense. Found an email. I hope he doesn't move around while I read things. I'm not insane. I know what I saw. Everybody thinks I'm mad or that I'm making a bad joke. Terry, poor Terry. I was there when he was murdered. We were taking a break from work. He entered the break room and found this weird white mask. It looked like a hockey mask with some pig-like features, and it was also cracked from across one of the eye holes. Jason looking ass. Suddenly, out of nowhere, this massive man comes from the shadows and asks for his mask back. He towered over both of us, his shadow engulfing us. His hair was blood red, cascading over his shoulders like a tendrils. Now you know he's soulless. His eyes looked down at us. They were blank and gray, like the eyes of a corpse. Cold shivers ran down my spine as he gazed upon me with unliving eyes. His face, oh God, mangled, deformed, as if it were melted and rearranged itself. Scars ran deep across his face. Flesh, raw, exposed, contrasted with the blindingly pale skin. Strips of skin went over the sides of his mouth like stitches, as if keeping the lower jaw from falling off. This guy should be a writer. Whoever wrote this particular in-canon document, email, journal, whatever it is, that guy should be hired to write books. And when he smiled, the corners of his mouth went all the way to the back of his cheek, somehow passing under those strips of skin. We saw his teeth. They were jagged like daggers, and when he smiled, we saw more teeth all the way to the back of his skull. And his voice, it was calm, soothing, deep, yet almost angelic. It didn't match the body it was coming out of. It made us forget what he looked like. He extended his hand, kindly asking for his mask back, and in the moment I saw his long, pointed fingernails looking sharp enough to tear through flesh with ease. Poor Terry approached him to return the mask, and oh, Terry. In a heartbeat, his neck was broken. The man, that monster, he held Terry's corpse with one hand, dangling it in front of me like if it was a mere rag. He began laughing. A voice once so soothing to me suddenly became the stuff of nightmares. That cold, calm, yet evil laugh. And as I stood there frozen in fear, he left the room with Terry's corpse. Oh, Terry. No one believes me. They say it makes no sense. They call me paranoid. They say I'm making a scene. They found his fucking corpse nailed to the ceiling, and I'm the one who's crazy? I feel so powerless, and I'm scared. That man is still out there somewhere. I don't know what happens next. Written by Laura Carpenter. What keys do we have? Just going from that to me simply asking myself, what keys do I have? Purple and white. Okay. Hi, you dummy. Okay. Ooh-wee. Close call. Can we... Okay, we can't go from the other end. I don't like that we pop out from there, though. Huh. Okay, he's kind of roaming around up there. Unroam, por favor. Blue key was found. Okay. Gonna stay here for a little while. I'm gonna enter that room, go to the left. Good thing I know my lefts from my rights. Turbo pill found. Do we have a... Okay. Brown key. That's like a shortcut, I guess, to here. We may need this. Wharf sash! Oh my love. Well, that's, well, thank you for not killing me. Your finger, no one is using it right now, and now it's yours. You got a pink mustache. I was clicking past the thing that it said because I was so afraid of getting, like, murked right there that I unfortunately could not read it. Thankfully, you know, the big man let it slide. The big man just let it slide. Marky Moo reference, and I already saw the Jacksepticeye reference too. Pink mustache. Let's see what it says. A stylish fake mustache that is pink. I forgot to read that part. Can we wear it? Almost like got myself killed because I pressed the wrong button. Nah. Okay, gotta wait him out. Should have saved that brown key probably. I do have a map I can sort of get around with. I forgot about that. What keys do we have? Can we wear it? Leaves hiding behind. Yeah. Listen, you can't put on clothes. Have you ever tried put on clothes inside of a box? It is not easy. I can fit myself into those half lockers, and I'll tell you this much. Not easy to move around, so I highly doubt you can put on anything in there. Although, you know, to be fair, it is a little mustache we're talking about. I forgot what keys we have. White and purple, okay. Let's, go the long way around. So I don't want to meet him. Green. Where's the white doors, man? I need myself a white door. There's a purple one right here. 5 bear traps found. Press 8 to place. Ooh, we get to retaliate a little bit. There's a note on the top. Read it. Yes. For a time now, some of the workers have been speaking of seeing a child running around the halls of this facility. And at first, I didn't believe it. This place has undergone some severe security measures, and I was sure no one could break into this building, much less a child. Yet, when I heard from Mr. Sassafras himself that he did indeed see this child, I began gaining some concerns. As you all know, this company deals in the production of many products that would be dangerous for a child to be around unsupervised. I did eventually come across a child myself, but he ran away from me and I lost him completely. I looked for him for what felt like hours and I couldn't find him. Okay, I looked for what felt like hours. I kind of misread that a little bit. I urge anyone who comes across him to safely escort it out of these premises and to a police station so that they may find their parents. Signed, Supervisor Desmond. Desmond. That reminds me of some character. Desmond Garvey? No, a different Desmond. I don't know which Desmond this Desmond name is reminding me of, but some Desmond out there. Okay, brothers are right up there. So the moment I walk down this hall, it's kinda... might be game over if I go up the hall directly. Maybe going around the long way might be the thing I have to do. Okay, white door right there. Okay, Heidi. Why does those sounds happen? I don't like that. I don't like that very much. It won't open from this side. Well, screw me, I guess. Okay, is there another white door? Probably. I don't think I've been on this side of the building. Yes, I have, kinda. Do I have a yellow key? What keys do I have? Blue and white. Okay, look for blue door. Oh. Okay, we're fine. I'm fine. I'm trying so hard not to let my adrenaline just start pumping through me like crazy. Gonna be going in circles a few more times. Ring around the rosy type shit. Right there. Is this scaring you? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not the bravest man around. This is a little scary. It's just when something chases me, like the actual like how do I say this? When I am chased by anything, it scares me, but the thing itself is not inherently like that spooky, if that makes sense. It's just like me getting chased makes my brain think I'm actually getting chased by a fucking animal. Cause brain's silly. The brain is silly. That makes sense. I hope it does. Because I tend to have a little bit of a difficulty explaining things. I don't remember what we got from there. I think we just got like a tape. Items. Office map, bear traps, single-use recorders. I only have one left. No, I don't. What? What the hell's the recorder for? Can record oh, okay. I see. Come on. I just got out of the closet. How's he around here? To be fair, this is kind of a dead end. Sorta, maybe. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, you go that way, good sir. Okay, I don't have... I'm gonna just go up here. Okay. We need another white key. Okay, gotta look around in places I've not been. Or haven't I been? Need to get a yellow key, I guess. Oh, we do have a yellow key. What am I talking about? Jolly boy, what do you speak of, you fool? You have a key. Use it. Key was found. Uh-oh. Ooh. There we go. Okay, we're gonna make a run for the white door. Maybe save. Save and then we'll make a run. Maybe. Depends where he is. Numero 8. Save our sprint a little. Okay, but where is he though? Oh no, he's this way. Oh, he's got the fucking things on me. Go! No, 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 no. Oh, damn it. I was right there. I was right there, right on the thing. Okay, I don't know what just happened, but, I think I may have soft-locked the game a little bit. I don't even know what happened. Oh, you used a taser knife? That's what I picked up. I forgot I had that. Well, that's unfortunate. I might as well let him kill me. Then proceeded to hide right next to him. Yeah. My bad, Michael. My bad, but you're gonna have to die at least once. Okay, good thing we saved, though. That was my foolish behavior. And my not knowing of what things we had in our disposal. I didn't even know we picked up a knife. Trademark jolly moments, just forgetting everything. I pick up something and then I forget about it, like 2 seconds later. Okay, big man. Gonna need you to exit wherever you are. I'm gonna need you to be existing right now. Okay, hide in there. That's good. He's going that way. That means I can freely go over here. Little yellow thing. Little yellow thing over here. You found a yellow hat covered in smiley faces. On the inside, there's a tag that reads Property of Sal. Unfortunately for Sal, this hat is now your property. Yellow smiley hat. I'll be honest, I don't know what this one's a reference to. I'm not that flat. Random trinkets and knickknacks. I love random trinkets and knickknacks. An old newspaper from '84. It's an article on it talking about this factory, sure. In the recent months, the profit margins of Sassafras Mechanics has had a tremendous rise, and of course, this rise in profits sadly correlates with the rise of murders around Brooklyn. Wait, what? Oh, the margins? Okay, margins big, but murders big. Okay, that's weird. Correlation is not causation, I think. Every day, people fear for their lives, believing police to be incapable of protecting them or their families. Well, it was New York in the 80s. In response, many have turned to Sassafras Mechanics, a company well known for their products of home security and self-defense. More paranoid people have even been purchasing items like bear traps to keep their homes safe. Police have urged the people of Brooklyn to not be hasty and do anything brash that could end up causing more harm, but to no avail. I don't remember the laws in the 80s, I'm gonna be honest. I have to I have to reel it back real far. All I know is that New York was kind of wild in the 80s and the 70s. And then one mayor came around and just cracked down on everything, and that kind of fixed it for a little while. That's all I remember about New York. At least the city. In response, the head of Sassafras Mechanics has sympathized with the people of Brooklyn, confirming that the factory would now focus on producing and stocking more products. Well, ain't that just good of 'em? Good for business, as they say. Me, when I profiteer off of... Okay, sound was made and it scared me.
Are you okay? It's okay. I know a way out. Just come closer.
No! I don't want to go closer. I don't want to go closer. Oh, we don't have a choice. He's gonna spook us. Angelic voice, man.
You're safe now.
Save my ass.
It's almost over.
Ah, puzzle room.
Let's play a game, Michael.
Hold on, Mr. Sawman. Okay, does he know where we are? Probably. Good thing he doesn't run around right now, because that would be a little terrifying. Okay. Push, 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 push. We're gonna try and, okay, this isn't... Did I mess this up? I think I messed it up a little. No! No, Michael, you fool. And by Michael, I mean me. I could have pushed it down here, and we could have gotten, I think I pushed it into a corner. Messed this whole thing up. Okay, do not worry. I shall figure it out. I got skills. I got the skills. If I don't, then, well, Michael, you're gonna have to just take one for the team again. Well, come here.
There you are!
Damn, you don't gotta scream that, my big man. Gonna have to go through that little section again, huh? Yeah. Okay, lesson learned. Don't just do that. Okay, let's pull this man. You could have just loaded the autosave. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot about that. That's fine. All we gotta do is pick up a hat. That's what we gotta do. Just pick up a hat. Actually, we don't gotta pick up a hat. Is the hat still there? No. Hat's gone. Technically, already have the hat, true. But it's not in the inventory. Oh. Oh, no! Murder room. These little, like, wall things confuse me. Because it looks like you can go through them, but you can't. Jason reference. You find an old damaged hockey mask covered in blood. You just know hockey masks mean bad news. No one would wear one outside of a hockey game. No one would wear one outside of a hockey game has ever had good intentions. Or they like pranking people. Even though this mask is all old and bloodied, as a horror fan, you just can't help but pick it up and take it with you. Free hockey mask, hell yeah. Wait, there's a machete next to it. We're not gonna pick that up? Roger that. Kill. 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 Why does that remind me of that one little meme? Kill John Lennon. Kill John Lennon. Recorder has been found and a taser knife.
You. Are you okay? It's okay. I know a way out.
Let me just take a little zippy of coffee before I keep on going up there. I almost choked on it right there. Not the first time that's happened.
Just a little closer. It's almost over. Let's play.
Yeah, let's play a game. I'ma play you like a fiddle, old man. And I get to call him old man because in last I checked, Nephilim were like a gazillion years old. Okay, which way do we want to go? Okay, this way. Bring it down. Uh-oh. Oh, scheiße. Okay, he's not gonna just full-on sprint after us. Good. Me when I only know how to swear. Okay. Okay, that's one. Two. Okay. No overthinking this time. Okay. Oh, I died. God damn it. I done did it again. I forgot, okay? I forget you can't... Okay, come here, big man. Give me a hug. Give me a big smoosh on the lips.
There you are!
Okay, down. Down next time, jolly boy. Where's the autosave? It's not file 8, is it? File 8 is... Oh, the autosave. Okay, it's right there. I need to learn how to read. That would help me out a lot in life if I learned how to do that. Where's the autosave? It's the autosave, yeah. Turns out, the autosave is where the autosave is. No, sweetheart, you don't get to go that way. Oh, okay. Maybe you do get to go that way. But battery's in the way. Haha, gotcha. Is it file 8? No, it's the 0 file. It's called autosave. Forgive my inclination to be a doofus.
There you are!
Okay, what did he do? This is funny. Alright, Mikey Boy is not having a good time, I don't think. Not with me in the helm of things. Okay, he goes... Okay, he goes up. Push it there. I can go... God damn it. Okay. Which way, big man? Okay, he's gonna go that way. I'm gonna wait until... Oh no!
There you are!
Why do I put myself in these situations? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? First time was so good. We did it so well, or I guess technically, the real first try, okay? Not the first try in which I kinda just got it stuck in a corner. that didn't happen. That canonically, biblically, and or historically did not happen. Okay. Please just keep going around. Thank you, big man. Oh, he's coming around this way. No, he's not. So let's push it, push it, push it. Okay, I need to fucking... skedaddle. Skedaddling is a good opportunity. Good maneuver. Up. Get me out of there. Get me out of there. Get me out of the room with the big man. Okay. Supply closet. Open the door. There's a thing in there. Unfortunately, I do not have the key for it. Damnation. Probably could have saved that one key that I didn't need to use. Maybe. There's a note on top of this desk. Read it. Alright. Who was the funny man who decided to take pieces of that note with the password for the exit door northwest from here and hide it all around here? Whoever did this, there will be hell to pay. Or just memorize, they say. Well, I have other things to worry about than memorizing the freaking password. Unlike you bums, I actually do my job. Please, whoever did this, get those pieces of the password and put them on this desk, and I'll forget all about this. Signed, Supervisor Jackson. Okay, so we got Davidson. Or with D, Supervisor D. I already forgot his name. Supervisor Jackson. We got a hidey spot. I love myself a hidey spot. That's a small little creature. Another map. Good. Purple key. Seems like a letter from a very angry employee. I'm done. That's it. No more. I'm sick of that old bastard's demands. What the hell was he thinking? One day he just asks me to make the bear traps and cow traps more effective. Yeah, I'm not sure about the cow traps since they're just a freaking spike, but the bear traps, sure, I can make those more effective. Sharpen the teeth a little bit, get stronger spring, but no, apparently that's not enough. He wants them to be even more effective. How? This is just bent metal that clamps. And I'm kinda locked behind what that cruel mistress called physics allows. So he tells me if I can't do it, he's just gonna get somebody else. You know what? No, fuck you. I quit. I don't know what he wants. Does he want me to make something that matches those fucking electric traps he made? Maybe that's what he wants. Just glue a fucking taser to the bear trap. Either way, I'm done. I'm not dealing with the old man's bullshit any longer. I'm done with this shit of a load of fuck. Signed, Dave Rolfe. Trying to think where Rolfe could come from. That's the last name, I mean. Rolfe. Tape was found. I forgot I have a map for this place. Not as big and wide as the other places. Or our previous little area. Still scared that he can pop out of nowhere. We need a battery. Battery! I will not drink the funny green liquid from inside this time, I promise. Okay, this is where we came from. Okay, we gotta go this way. There is more area to the area, turns out. Me when I don't know where I'm going. Me when I unlock more level, exactly. Video games tend to be like that. Why did I do this to myself? I'm gonna have to start asking myself some real questions here. Why do I just want to put the battery next to the wall? What is my instinctual need to press the things against the wall? Forgot if it was up or down. Gotta hide just in case. Okay, we're good. He's here. Me when he's here. Where though? Where is he? Where is he? We can't turn like that old man who's just thinking he's everywhere. Well, he may as well be. Big ass legs. Imagine this man. All this man's gotta do to satisfy his urges is just join an American football team. He'd do great. He'd do fucking great. But no, he just wants to rip people in half. Which, you know, I guess that's a different type of thrill. Okay, more bear traps. Computer shows some figure made of ASCII 2 art. I don't know what this what does that entail. let me look at that again. BGRB. Uh-huh. I may be a little too dumb, but I'll figure it out. Maybe that means nothing. Maybe I'm just thinking about it. Another Jacksepticeye reference. Do we have a door? Not a door, a key. We have a door for sure, but it's not what we need right now. Oh, I see, I see. Is there anything else down there? I didn't finish exploring, I don't think. Yellow key. Did we ever find a place? Yes, we did. This ain't another. This is the same map from the prologue, but all fucked. Oh! Yeah, now that you mention it, yeah, it is. It did not. Yeah, I remember it because the guys were in the lower right corner. Yeah, lower right corner. You're chilling with the boys. No more chilling. No more talking about chilling with the boys. The boys can chill another time. And then this man went in there, murking everybody in like 3 seconds. You know. Okay, how are we gonna get out of here? Then go to the other area. There, I could go to the north. If I sprint my ass to the north, I can get to the other green place. Yep, right here with the door. Brown key was in. Yes. I clicked I somewhat spammed on shift as I looked at the box like like that was gonna get me in there. Okay. Battery. Should I try to do that before I think getting into the area? That's fine. I think we can do it. I believe in myself, says the guy who killed Michael like a million times because he got the battery stuck in the wrong place. Come on. Big man, pick a struggle. I'm gonna wait a few more seconds here because we need to go out there and bring the freaking battery in here. Honestly, I'm just gonna get rid of this. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I think I have to like make him go away further, which means getting into the other box across the hall. I think that might work out. Because I think he just goes away when you get in a box. At least kinda. kinda, sorta, maybe. I don't know. Just very slowly scooching that damn battery. How heavy? Like, I know it's 2002, but like, goddamn, what kind of battery are you dragging along? Like I know a normal car battery is fucking heavy, let alone whatever size that is. Okay, out of the box. Actually, it's an 80. Oh, true, true. I forgot. This is an 80s factory, so it's gonna be something like humongous. Actual dinosaur mechanics. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be honest, I just kinda said that. There's no way to go up there from... Yeah, if he's gonna come from anywhere, it's gonna be... There we go. Oh, God. Okay. I got scared by Michael.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, forlorn child. What do you want?
My name is Trevor Hartman. You might have already met me. Or rather, you met adult me.
I did? Is it the giant? Is it football player you? What high school did you go to? I gotta check your track record.
People call him the Abattoir man. We are the same person. Or used to be. That was many years ago.
Trevor something. I already forgot. Trevor.
How do I put it? He grew up. But I stayed the same.
Why?
You look scared. Is Bigby giving you trouble?
Yes.
He does that a lot. It's fun.
If you say so. I think we have different ideas of fun. Michael here sure's not having fun. I might be having a little fun. But that's not the point.
You're trying to escape him, right? I don't think you'll succeed. Many have tried. Most failed. But we'll see about you.
Okay.
As long as you're locked in here at Bigby, you'll never be safe.
I garnered that.
For that, you'll have to go through Mr. Softborough's living area. Funny man he was. Always so scared.
Can you blame him? He's old. Old and very... probably not okay in the head.
It's very close to here, actually, but you'll have to go through the sewers to reach it.
Ah, sewers. Gotta love those.
After you go through that password-locked door, the closest sewer entrance is north from there.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm also willing to give you some hints if you need. It's no fun if you die in the next 5 minutes, is it?
No. No, it won't be. If you need any hints, speak with Kid Trevor. Alright, Trevor's just gonna walk around. Cute little sprite for Trevor. Just poofy little hair. Makes sense. Matches, my hair on Big Trevor. Kinda, at least sprite-wise. Ooh, I gotta go get the thing. Save and then get the thing. I don't know where he's coming from. Speaking of Big Trevor, yeah. What about the big fella? I did forget he's a ginger, although that could be the blood. Not gonna lie, I would not be surprised if the red hair was just like blood. Stretch a little bit, because these limber bones cannot be limbered. Bloody unwashed hair? Yeah. I mean, I've heard of worse. I've heard of blood staining armor so much that an entire bodysuit of armor is now red. That's a Warhammer reference right there. Oh, there he comes. I gotta get to that Jacksepticeye. We do have one key, don't we? I'm pretty sure we do. One brown key. I just gotta actually figure out how to get there without dying. Where's the save spot? Save spot's unfortunately in the direction he's in. So unless he just pisses off. Yep, he's pissed off a little bit. I also have to save. Okay, we got one. Is there a way to get... maybe there isn't. I'm not too sure. Fuck it. You find a green crystal eye covered in weird ooze. Made with 100% Irish glass, apparently. How fancy. After a good clean, this would look great in your nightstand. Got crystal eye. I love crystal eyes. No! I just got the thing, you bastard! Okay, he better not have seen me come in here. If he did, then we're cooked. Nope, he did. Well, probably gonna have to do all that again, unless we auto-saved. I don't remember where this saved was. Let me look at the auto-save. 30. Oh, we still got the brown key, so we don't gotta collect that thing again. Do we gotta do this thing all over again, though? No. Okay, we're good. Well, I guess this is one way to cop out on keys. I forgot about that area as well. Next time, I should run away a room or two before hiding. I thought this little corner he was in would be enough to, like, obscure his sight. Apparently not. Let me look at the damnable thing over here. BGRB. A, B, C. Me when I don't know my alphabets. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, R. Okay. So, BB and then RG. I think. Therefore I am. Oh, never mind. This is color coded. There we go. Loot. Password piece. And more bear traps. I also forgot I had those. And now in the heat of the moment, you kind of forget about a lot of things. Alright, into the damn sewers we go. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Where are we supposed to go from here? Secret tunnel. Also, you think you know why he saw me when I stepped on a trap even with a hammer that alerts Big Trevor. Oh, that is useful information. Sorry, I think I heard myself take a step and it scared me. No, I knew he was around. Hide. Hide from the big man. Listen, this is not a context in which I like big men. Okay. Let's save again. My precious saves. What more do we need to do? We have a password piece. We need more. Turbo pills. More traps. Piece of the password. You have the full password. The password is 3B52. You put the completed password in your inventory in case you forget. Thank the gods. Our password was found. Broken key? No, brown key, sorry. I don't know why I read that as broken. Well, we already got what we got from there, technically, even if we don't have it in our inventory anymore. What in the world? 2 brown keys. Hide, hide, hide. Yeah, you go that way, big man. I need to look at the whole map. We are... Okay, start, exit. Where was I? Okay, right there. Purple door. This is the door we kind of opened up already, I think. You guys go... And then we go up that hallway, and then... Or we could go around. Really depends. Which way is he coming from? I don't know. That way. Okay, we might just have to go around. Unless he went up. In which case we're free to roam around. Getting the password wrong too many times may alert the killer. Let me look at the password. Our password is 3B52. 3B52. Okay, is he gonna like murk me? 3... Oh, right there. 3B 5 2. What a nice gentleman. You know, at least he's kind of fair about things. Trevor! Hello. Trevor's not talking to me. Trevor. Trevor, please don't look at me like that. You're scaring me. You push the battery into the power outlet, but it turns out the battery's power is completely depleted. Well, that's no fair. I agree. What a... I'm sorry. It's just funny how fucking wide Trevor's eyes are. Just that, like, I know it's like meant to be, like, I don't know if it's meant to be kind of scary, but it just comes as a fun. It just comes up as a little funny to me. Just how fucking smiley this bastard is. Oh, I know. I'll open the door for you. Sure. Stand back and watch. Why would you tell a shout to fuck off? That's mean. All done. Don't expect me to do it again, though. Thank you, Trevor. Even if there was nothing, I will check everything. Secrets? 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 He's silly. He is indeed. But I'm not gonna tell him to fuck off, because that seems like a recipe for disaster. Secret. I knew it. Nice couch. Hammer. 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 Pills! Pills here! Pills here! I've not used a single one of these pills. I think I'm too quick to run away to even think about using the pills. Rosary beads. Ooh, that's a new item. We're gonna pray the big man away. We'll teleport the killer away for 1 minute. Well, this... I do wonder, because it says it will teleport him away, and we have seen rosary beads on the ground. So does it teleport him to the rosary? If so, I think I have to keep that in mind. Don't tell me. I need to figure that out myself. Bling! Can I tell him thank you? Hey, it's not my fault the room is empty. Hey, it's fine. That's like the first time we've seen him, frown. I did my part. I opened the door. Gotta brush your hair, kid. Ah. Found the floppy disk with the game Zombie Invader on it. A game where you take on a never-ending horde of zombies all by yourself. Got Zombie Invader playable once you beat the game. It's a little mini game. Awesome. Rosary beads. Hammer. Or bear traps. What if I just like go through one section and just lay down bear traps in an entire hallway? Well, can I step in my own bear traps? Maybe I should try and find that out. There's only one way to figure that one out. And maybe I should do that once I save. Recorder was found. You cannot step on your own bear traps. Hooey! Thank ya. Supply closet. Red box. My brain makes me want to like explode this thing, because red anything that's either a barrel or a box means explosive in a video game. The gamer instincts are strong. Why am I like my hand is slightly trembly? Let's see, door is locked, door stuck. I don't think we have any other password. We have a brown key. Seems like it's gonna take a while for this old door to open.
Come here!
Ah. He arises from the ground. Hey, congrats on 50. Thank you, Scratch Boyo. How are you doing? I did reach 50. That is a thing. I forgot I was on like 49. It's 49 followers, and now we're on 50. Thanks to the very creator of this game. Survive until the door opens. Okay, time to live. Oh, lordy. You know what? Oh. Can't touch me. You can't touch me. Oh, I guess I ran into that. My bad. Damn, that's a big-ass knife. You know what? I say that as if this man wouldn't wield like a fucking machete. Okay. I can just stay still. Takes a little while. Okay. Come on, stamina. There we go, stamina's good. Is how long is this door gonna take? Is the real question. In the way. I don't know if I step into those even when they're up, I perish. So I'll try not to do that. The music is, I can see the music on the OBS. It is kind of lasting. I cannot do anything about that right now. No, I'm slowed down. Ah, damn it. Gosh darn. Okay. I feel like I was pretty close. Maybe I should pop a booster pill, turbo pill. Don't know how long that's gonna last me though. Maybe I should like walk away from where he's gonna stab me so that I can actually have more time to recuperate. There we go. Okie dokie. There we go. Okay, don't land on the things. I will die. We're doing good. We're doing good. You're doing good, Michael. You're doing fine and dandy, Michael boy. You'll live to see another day, perhaps. It really depends on how finicky I am. Running. I kind of sprinted a little bit more than I needed to right there. Okay. Okay, they're popping more of those. And it's getting a little scary. This man's a freaking tunnel rat out here. Okay, that I did not expect to happen. The knife was still up. I should have waited a tad bit longer. So fucking close. I got this though. We know the strat already. We don't gotta worry about it. Just don't run into the bloody knives. I need to stop being dumb. We'll get there eventually. Poor Michael, I know. Poor Michael is just suffering. Poor my Carl. My Carl, no, my Carl. Oh, for fuck's sakes, you distracted me. You distracted me, Knuckle. You rascal. What am I doing, Johnny? You stupid fuck! That was my own fault. I didn't think. I just walked. Do not worry. We are immortal. AKA, I can just press replay. That's what I'm gonna call immortality. Michael did not die canonically, therefore it never happened. Michael in the bathroom at a party. Oh shit, okay. Maybe I should stop, like, singing to calm myself. Open the door, please. I would like the door to be open. Oh my god. I need to not walk when there is a knife. How hard can this be? Apparently very hard for me. I need to watch other people play and see how much they struggled in this bit, because if they didn't struggle at all, I'm gonna be a little ashamed of myself. Just a little bit. Fucking dumb. This is gonna take us a good 30 minutes, my boy. We're gonna be here for a while. If I walk around, I don't go quick enough to dodge, right? So I can walk around. Like, I had it the second time a little bit better. Second time or third time, I don't even remember. I had it pretty okay. So just... Ow. An organ just, like, started failing me out of nowhere. Okay. We're good. We're fine. Feels like this door's taking forever, but I don't think it's actually taking that long. Technically speaking, this feels like it's taking fucking forever. Okay, I'm just running to a life again. Almost did it. My foolishness. Get me out of here. Thank you very much, good sir. Yippee. I'm so... Oh my goodness. How long was that? Like a minute? 2 minutes maybe? Speak to me, child. How I walk up the children. Speak to me. Okay. Homeboy's just gonna chill there for a little bit. Just gonna... Okay, there we go. Okay, I don't know if this is a secret thing or if it's not a secret thing. Okay, I'm imagining that's the actual exit right there. Let me just, I guess I could save. How many freaking majiggies do I got? I got single-use recorders. I could save right there. Sure, why not? Just in case. The game is pretty generous when it comes to the tapes anyways, so I'm not too worried. I am slouching like a shrimp. Gonna touch everything. Blood! Follow the blood. I'm a hound. Okay, that didn't work out. Something's in there. Or someone. Oh, never mind. Oh, secret. Can I yoink all this? Unlimited hammers. Oh, a snuff film was filmed here. Samurai helmet. Why would this be here unless... Oh my god, the person who killed this woman was probably wearing this. On one hand, you feel sick to your stomach just handling this helmet. On the other, it's a sick-looking samurai helmet. There's no way in hell you're gonna leave this and you're gonna leave this here. You know, you just gotta clean it up a bit. I got a samurai helmet. It reminds me of those like fucked up World War II stories where it's like the soldiers just being asked like, "What did you take this home?" "Oh, I just wanted a trophy." And it's just like fucking teeth or something. Pills found. My name is Hideshi Tamura. I write this letter to no one but myself so as to remind myself that I am an artist, a bringer of joy and pleasure. Sadly, no one but myself must know of my deeds, for they would not see it in my way. They would see my art and brand me a monster, a sadist, a torturer, but this is not so. Are you sure about that, buddy? Because it looks pretty sadistic, torturous, and monstrous to me. For how can I be a monster if all my muses die entranced by my work? I could not live with myself knowing my muses died an agonizing death. As such, I always make sure to inject each of them with a special made drug that turns pain into pleasure. As such, my work brings them joy. Why do I doubt this? Tell me why I doubt this. I am no monster. I am an angel, a bringer of pleasure and ecstasy. But the others would not see it that way. They would do anything to stop me. Sometimes even I doubt myself. It is for those accusations, when I look over my own work with disgust, that I write this letter, a reminder of what I truly am. Gonna need to know what this is all about. Oh god, in this bed lies the mutilated corpse of an unknown woman. Judging by the camera, someone filmed themselves murdering this woman for whatever reasons. This display of flesh and blood makes you sick to your stomach. The sight alone makes you want to puke, and the smell isn't helping either. Sorry if I start reading things strangely, my nostrils are getting like stuffy. Bloody sinuses are not working the way they're supposed to. I like how just a whole ass freaking... I forgot what this spear is called. Allergies? Maybe. Maybe I do have allergies. My room, I think, is just dusty. I don't clean up my room enough. I think that's honestly it. Because when I go outside, I'm fine, you know? And if it was allergy, I'd be dying when I go out. But when I'm inside, oh boy. It's probably the dust. There's plenty of dust in here. What is that a reference to, by the way? The whole samurai snuff film. I don't think I've ever heard about that. Or, well, I assume it's like another movie reference, right? Could be a game. It's a reference to Guinea Pig 2. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Not gonna show it in case anything, you know, shows on the screen. Guinea Pig 2. How do you spell guinea pig? Apparently I don't know how to spell guinea pig. There's an A in guinea pig. Flower of Flesh and Blood is a 1985 Japanese horror film written and directed by Hideshi Hino. The second film in the Guinea Pig film series stars Hiroshi Tamura and Kirara Yugao. The film's plot concerns a man dressed as a samurai who drugs and kidnaps women and proceeds to take her to his home, and where he dismembers her and adds her body parts to a collection. Ah. Wow. Man, they really were different back in the day when it came to movie ideas. I don't know if you could get away with this in like today's day and age. I feel like somebody should try anyways, but I feel like that would go... It would not be taken well. You'd just be called a sexist or something. That's my take. But interesting. I've never been a big horror film guy, believe it or not. Mostly, I mean, I've watched some of like the more known stuff, like obviously Jason and the Nightmare on Elm Street, where you have the guy that's in your dreams, Freddy Krueger, whatever his name is, and then you have like the flying guy, I forgot his name, Jeepers Creepers, something like that. Silly ass name for a guy that's like horrific and flies around and whatever. Then there's the Chucky films. I never enjoyed the Chucky films. I actually kind of was afraid of Chucky, believe it or not. That little fucking doll. Not my it makes me feel a little embarrassed to say this, but that Chucky guy kind of scared me. Coming soon in a future update. Ah. Closet. What else did I watch? Like I said, I know about the one with the puzzle piece. I don't know if one would count the... What movie series am I thinking? There's a new one coming out, I think. Not really. Maybe I was like tripping when I saw that, but Final Destination, I guess, is technically a horror like series. But it's not like typical horror films. It's like just horrible shit happening to people. Purple key was found. I've seen a couple of those movies. What else has I feel like I've seen probably more than I give myself credit for. I just don't remember. Items. I did technically watch a little bit of like the old like zombie films, which I guess are horror, but you know, they're also like from the 40s or 50s or whenever they came out. What colors did I have again? Purple and brown. Okay, I need to save. Okay, so purple entrance there. Let me look at the map. Okay, that's the only way to enter down there, as far as I can see. You mean Night of the Living Dead, or do you mean the Italian movies from the 80s? It probably is Night of the Living Dead that I'm referring to. It was an old one, black and white. Night of the Living Dead. I remember it being black and white, that's all I remember. Was it this one? 68? Damn, that was one sooner than later than I thought it was. I thought it was like older for some reason. 68 apparently. But yeah, Night of the Living Dead it is. It was kind of good, not gonna lie. Like, I mean, entertaining, I should say. Maybe good is too strong of a word, but entertaining enough. I think I saw it because somebody was like live streaming it as like a watch-along thing on a YouTube stream. Because it's on like, I think it's on YouTube for free. More bear traps. Like, oh, there's just body parts everywhere. Like, man, this guy really likes collecting, huh? It's public domain? Yeah, that's why. They, funnily enough, still got a couple of strikes. Like, they had to restart the stream like 2 times. Because for some reason they would get like a strike. Even though it was public domain. Okay, brown, blue, and some other things that I collected. I didn't pay attention. Me when I don't pay attention, and then I wonder what I have. Okay, 3 brown keys in total, 1 blue. Probably traps. I have hella bear traps. Holy shit. Hella bear traps and keys. Somebody's got to make a little meme about this. I have that, like, RPG syndrome where I just collect stuff and never use it. Is there another way to enter this room? No, there is not. So, through that door it is. Accidentally placed a trap door. 32. Round key. There's a save slot there. Gonna probably take... Maybe I should take that when I see him coming around. Yeah. Battery into position. I don't even know where the battery is, but sure. A white key. Good, good. Let's see. Scampering around a little bit more. Okay, battery. You gotta look for a battery. I heard something. That may have just been a background noise. We got 1 white key, so I think we gotta go... Okay, that's Trevor. Trevor, what are you doing here? Scared the hell out of me. Sure, just walk around, Trevor, as long as you're not being mischievous. Ah, I see. Okay, how do we get in there? I guess we just open this door. I guess we could open all the doors, technically. How many keys do we have again? 3 of these, right? So, I don't think we're gonna be able to save one. Well, we can save one. We have one left over. How do we do this? Around. I can't go there. Oh, that's a little wall thing. Gotcha, gotcha. We'll go around. Am I overthinking it? I think I'm overthinking it. Battery and box position. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I see. What's the problem? I think I see what the problem is. Ah, I'm a fool. Trevor, please. I can't go there, though. Push this back up. There we go. See, jolly. Okay. I saw my health, not my health bar, my sprint bar, and I got scared. Might be a little bit like the old man that owned this factory, not gonna lie, just paranoid for no good reason. I really need to, like, stop slouching over. It's hurting my back. There we go. What the hell is that little thing down here? You found a funny clown horn. Hey, why is it covered in blood? Oh, I see. This is an evil clown horn. Well, it doesn't matter if they are evil or not. Clowns are always funny. Nice. Another white key. You got the 2 to go away. Honk honk. Indeed. Evil clown. I think death will await us, so I will save. I find, like, I know I already said this one, but I've already said this one, but Trevor's little sprite model there is so adorable. Just traversing around, minding his own business. Is there anything I may have missed? I don't think so, but I'm gonna... Very, very tiny indeed. Very tiny. Tiny lad. Pick-upable. Some would say I'm very pick-upable, but we do not listen to those naysayers. Okay, nothing more. Although the fact that they do have hidey spots does mean something will happen. Maybe not. Never mind. Found the map of this area. I don't know why I said a half for. Like I was questioning it. Jack, please come to my computer. I left a note for you. Thank you. Why didn't you just leave the note here, pal? Alright. Excuse me for a momentium, I must skedaddle to the restroom, but I will be back in a few minutes. Don't mind me. Actually, I might take a little longer, because I also have to do something else, so maximum, maybe 10 minutes, but if not maximum, around 5. I'll be right back. Gonna put it there, just in case Big Man comes around. And... watch the fish spin. return I have, as promised. And a little bit of fumaro, because the people love fumaro. It took me a while. No big spiders got into my pants as I attempted to, you know, use the restroom, which is good. It has happened almost once, and I very much do not wish for it to happen again. Why do my wires go everywhere? Fumo, yes, Fumaro is here. The people's love for Fumaro is only outdone by the people's love for Femaro. I will not be showing Femaro today. Just kidding. Maybe I'll show Femaro. I had hella keys, but there may be more, so I will keep my keys on myself for now. I felt like I was gonna say something. There is Trevor again, skedaddling up there. 5 traps were found. Hammer. Well, aren't you just a lovely guy? Okay, we got a map, correct? Yes, we do. We are entrance. We're in that little L-shaped side on the left. Funny room. No doors, though. Keys. Brown keys. We need Urple key. Purple Urple up there to open that one, and then to open the one on the right. Blue. So, gotta keep that in mind. Now he's on this side of the bloody building. Guess he's just gonna stick around. Is there a way for him to kind of go around? Yes, there is. So I gotta be a little careful if I want to get out, because he could go through that top part right there. It's a little hard to tell which direction. Just a little. Okay. That's Trevor. Almost confused Trevor for Big Trevor. Blue key. Brown key. Okay, timed up. Gotta be careful when getting that one up there. Imagine confusing Trevor for Trevor. Couldn't be me. It could be me. Hey, what's the difference between a big man with a hockey mask that's got pig ears on it and a child, wide-eyed, smiley faces looking at you? Really? In the grand scheme of things. I'm assuming Urple door key is gonna be on the other side. Okay, we know that's there. Purple. Purple! I love purple. Okay, fucking run. Okay. Sorry, I swore. I say that as if I haven't swore before. Just sometimes it feels less warranted. I don't like swearing at the characters I play. It makes me feel bad. Okay. Very casually, not even like alarmed, he just casually knew where I was. He said, okay, fuck you. Well, damn. What happened? You looked away? I saw him coming, so I hid in a closet. He just casually walked to my closet and clapped me. Just very casually. Okay, autosave and real save. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo that bit all over again. Good thing we got an autosave, I guess. Oh yeah, because we didn't see any safe spot around here. Well, there is one right there. I'm just a damnable idiot. Well, at least we know where stuff is. we can retrace our steps rather easily. Just gonna have to save somehow. Save before he murks us for hiding in the closet again. Maybe he could have seen me if, depending on whether my sprite. I think it may have been the placement of my sprite that kind of screwed me over there. Okay, he's kind of not around here. And that scares me. Scares me. Okay. Maybe he won't kill me. Okay, we're good. Sweating. Not really. It's actually relatively cool in here. Very cool in this place, so I'm not sweating, but if it were warmer by 10 degrees, I probably would be sweating. Trevor, out of the way. Don't know why I got laggy there, but that's alright. I need a tape recorder. Do I not have any tape recorders? Maybe I ran out and didn't notice somehow. I do have the other. Yeah, I ran out of tape. I do have the single-use recorders. So, good thing I kept those in my pocket. Get in the box. I could save once I get to the other side and get the other key, though. That would be a more valuable save. How to get to the other side, though? I could just place traps. I got plenty of them. Where is he, though? I can't tell. I can't tell. There's a corner. Oh, there he is, Mr. Okay, purple. Brown key. Gonna go over here and save. Okay, over the first file, because we didn't need to save there. In the first place, I don't even remember what that save was for. Okay, might wanna... Forgot that running was an option I could do. I have legs, I can use them. I probably should. Oh, I did not mean to walk into that. Planet Neptune branded pudding. Remember these? They were pretty good. You don't remember them being purple, though. Is that because it's old? It's also gotten old hard. No jiggle to be had, sadly. Got purple pudding. Tape found. I can't go behind there to reach that. Gonna go over here, and that's a battery we're supposed to somehow get off the wall. Worker keycard. It's a photo of people celebrating. Judging by their clothes, they seem to be workers of this factory. Behind the people, there's a banner that reads, "Welcome new hires, 1981. Ah, the good old days. I just. That reminds me, I don't know why now is the time where reading the name or the date 1981 is reminding me of this. Have you ever seen those animations, those like Nintendo animations by that one guy where they're all in like a old like a record player place shop. And it's like a bunch of characters made in to be styled as if they were in the 1980s. I forget what the guy's name is. Ah, man. Every time I remember something kind of cool, my brain is just like, nope. Eject name for anything. Eject half of that memory right now. I'm sure I'll probably remember a little bit later. Probably not. I'm lying to myself. I'm coping. Okay, let me look at the map. Okay. Ooh. Okay, he didn't go over here. Okay, blood. I thought that was a blood stain. That was just wall. Okay, I need to drag that battery out here. Brown key was found. I love my keys. Another bear trap. How many of those do I got? An armistice. That's not the right word. An armory full. 33. We've regained our 33rd bear trap. Or maybe that's the max. I don't know. Should just pop him, see what happens to the big guy. You got the battery. Push it into the outlet to power the open door. If you mess up anything, press this terminal and resets the position. First of all, I'm gonna hide because I don't know if that alerted Mr. Big Guy. Mr. Big Guy does not seem to have been alerted. This is gonna be rough. Do we have a save thing? I don't think we do. We have one singular. Do I want to use it here though? Because that's the tricky part, huh? Now we're getting to the point where I actually should have probably saved a couple of those tapes. We got 2 single uses and 1 normal tape. I haven't checked the other side, where the purple door is at. And I kinda want to do that. We do have 6 taser knives. So we are kinda safe. You just typed damn again. What happened? What happened? Why damn? What could have possibly happened that made you go damn, Look, you got frowny face. Frowny face. I only have 1 tape left. Technically 3. But just 1 actual tape. Because I do still have the 2 one-use tapes. So if I'm smart and tactical, I could technically be fine. And we got a bunch of rosaries as well. So I feel like I just have to remember that I have these things that I could use. Big man? Big man? Okay, he's on the other side. Oh, he can see it through the window. I don't know why I pressed that. I pressed A. Okay, shush. Shush. It's fine. We're fine. Just gotta make it to the other side. Two bear traps. And there we go. See, I made up for the lack of bear traps already. I should keep that mini-map up there. Even though I, you know, the layout isn't too complicated. My brain can handle it. I'm just gonna keep it up there so that I can remember what's where. There's a note on top of this desk. Hey Jack, sorry to bother you, but I also lost the password to my computer again, so I can't open the door to the exit. I'm really sorry to have to ask you again, but I know you have my new password on your PC, so can you go get it for me? I tried opening the door to your office up north, but I don't have the key card to use the battery retrieval machine. Thanks in advance, written by your good old pal Danny. Danny sounds like he's a pain in the ass. Maybe. I don't know him. They're all dead, theoretically. Not even theoretically, we were there. Prologue. Dead as hell. This is to open that to the office, and what's up here, huh? There's a rat behind that damn thing. Rata, the kings of York and queens. Hammer was found, of course. I'm a hammer lover, hammer enjoyer. Just to use it up to get 2 traps and something else. Let me see if my theory was true. No, my theory was not true. Did you see the rat? I did. I see the rat. I didn't interact with it though, but I see the rat. Spike traps. When did I get those? When did that happen? Oh, goodness gracious. I'm gonna go talk to the rat. And hopefully nothing bad happens. Well, that's what I... What? How did he... That doesn't make sense. He's a... What? Okay, I guess my character just got... Michael just got scared. Michael got scared, which scared me. Goodness gracious. It's just a rat, Michael. I shouldn't be talking shit when I'm the one that's scared of like tiny little spiders and bugs and whatnot. The rat gave you a knife. Why did the rat have a knife? I don't know, but I'm gonna consider it a pal. Richter? Who's Richter? Richter the rat. Richter's just a cool guy. Another taser knife. We love Richter. He's just a homie. He's our version of the old man in the cave. I can get in here. Security card. Oh, key card. Did I collect everything in this room? I think I did. No, the door is shut. Do we have a yellow key? No, just brown keys. We have hella brown keys. 6 brown keys. Gonna have to use up one of our saves. Locker seems to belong to a security guard, Carl Brown. It's locked with a 4-digit locker. My first year. Security card was found. Well, I mean, I guess I could go in there, get all that loot. There we go. There's another mask in there. Tape, nice. Yellow key. Yellow key. Cardboard. We love cardboard. I consume the cardboard. Can't go through there to get what's in here. Let me see if the computer says anything about that. The computer seems to be locked behind a password. Likely, it seems to just be someone's last name. This one's gonna be a struggle. Carl Brown. I don't know, that's the latest last name we got. I'm sorry, but I can't keep going. Not after yesterday. The stories are true, Sassafras. It's right. I saw the monster with my own 2 eyes. When he charged at me, I took out my gun and fired at him. I shot him in the chest, but it did nothing. He just looked down and laughed. Then, to mock me even further, he punched a hole through his own chest to get the bullet out and gave it back to me. He made his message clear. I couldn't fight him. I couldn't defend myself. Then he told me to run. That cruel monster. He was treating this like a game. I hid in a crate for hours. I only came out when I felt safe. I can't keep working here. Not after yesterday. I'm sorry. Okay, but why is he in here? Obviously, he has something to do with Sassafras. Because Sassafras... They said something about Sassafras being a kid from back in the day, and obviously Trevor should be that kid from back in the day. He made this company in the 60s, or something about the 60s. What happened in the 60s? I'm trying to think, like, something other than, like, the Vietnam War. But that was, like, more 70s, 60s, I guess late 60s, late 60s, I guess, technically, but, like, that was more of a 70s thing. And it doesn't make sense for Trevor. I mean, assuming Trevor's like an American kid, kind of wouldn't make sense. Especially since Trevor is alive and not dead. Assuming that, well, I don't know. This is me. I'm thinking too hard. By Carl something. Can we open the thing now, or is that just extra exposition? Okay, we cannot open the thing. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. We do have keys. I don't want to use the keys just yet. I do want to use my save thing, but not here. Get rid of that. Maybe one of the other options. One of the other options. What do you mean by this? Oh, the names. Pfft, silly me. And there's Trevor. Big Trevor, not small Trevor. Mayhaps. Luckily it seems to just be someone's last name. Hoffman? I think it was Hoffman. No? Okay, fuck! You can't do nothing. You can't see me, big man. Okay, that just makes like a sound. That kills Spielberg. What is this? Hell, well, that wasn't the correct password, but for some reason, you're now being shown multiple pictures of gore, including pictures of genital mutilation, as if this night couldn't get any shittier. Though the pink blood tells you these aren't real, so there's that. Okay, taser knife, rosary, hammer, cardboard, single use. Oh, well, we'll just, what a conundrum we found ourselves in. You've never seen a mask like this before. Looks cool. Unfortunately, it's covered in blood. It's covered on what you hope to God isn't blood, but it probably is that. You got the Metzger maska. Okay, trying to run away. That's what I get for making fun of him about not being able to get me. He just comes around from Narnia and just waits for me. He's like, I can't get you, you say? Let me just do the smart thing and go around. Okay, save there. He's pretty fast. Yeah. 3 meters tall and everything. I haven't forgotten that. The ladies sure would love him if he weren't such a murderous rascal. To be fair, we've only seen him murder men, so we don't know. Forgot I had this little safety spot. Okay, now we gotta bring this all the way to frickin' a center place. Yeah. This one's gonna be rough. Death will happen many times over. My hands are shaking a little. Okay. Just relax, Trevor. You're like not big enough. Well, maybe you are big enough. I was gonna say he's not big enough to. He's too big to go through the window apparently, because he's not just like fucking launching himself. He sees us. He's like, bloodlust, bloodlust. I forgot which way the damn thing was. Okay, it's right there, so we gotta bring it around. Bring it around town. You mean if he could just go through windows, that'd probably be a little unfair? True. I like to think that the windows are a little small, and he just can't do it, because that's funny. Yuki, hail to thee. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good one. I think I just messed this up. Scheiße, okay. Running back to get the... There we go. Push it to the side. You're okay? Mood swings though? Yeah. The moods are swinging. I'm playing this game, and the person who created this game is right there. Say hello, if you want. I can't tell you what to do. Oh, he's coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. Haha, you can't go that way, Stinky. Oh, okay. He's just gonna... Hi, person who created the game, Jolly Plays. Oh, okay, how are we gonna do this one? Like that. We can go around like a smart boy. Wait a second. You're sorry if he has skill issues? I do not have a skill issue, excuse you. I have a skill problem. Oh, I'm stupid. The door. Door stuck. Maybe I do have a skill issue. Do not worry, this is easily solvable. Yes, I know, I didn't open the door. I didn't think that was a door. I just saw a wall. Yellow wall, which has been specifically told to be a door many times before. Okay, let's get this through there. I feel like I'm missing something. Ow. Okay, let's hope there's a hidey spot here. There is. Right, this is technically not the place I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to bring it to where the other computer is. Tape found. Damn, Danny keeps forgetting the password to his computer. Then again, I can't exactly blame him. I always have to keep note of them. His password is Hasta Vista. Hasta Vista. Entry written by Jack Braunsch. That's German. The look of this game is inspired by an old 1981 game, Castle Wolfenstein. Ah, Wolfenstein. You took note of the... Okay, thank goodness. RC password was added. Hasta la... I hear him. Maybe I'm like tripping. Hasta la vista. Yeah, it sounds like hasta la vista. Hasta la vista, baby. Email. Read. Walter. Walter, I got your email and you're right. Mr. Sassafras needs to be replaced. It hurts me to say this. I've known the man since the early 70s and when he was still a genius. I was trying to make like that one like character who goes Walter, but I can't. I don't have the voice. Walter, put the gun down, Walter. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. Walter, I don't know what happened to him. He keeps he keeps speaking complete nonsense. He needs to be replaced, Walter. Strangely, I've noticed that more and more people have been believing Sassafras's story, Walter. People have claimed to have either seen the monster or the shell he talks about, Walter. Then there's the case of Terry Anderson, Walter. I don't want to believe Laura's story, but we found his corpse nailed to the ceiling, Walter. How did it get there, Walter? Walter. This is all too strange and I don't know what to believe anymore. Regardless, you're right. Sassafras has to go. Hank, you can't vote for Trump, Hank. No. No, Yuki. Written by Jessica Patterson. There's a more recent email from her sent on the same day. Walter! This is just happened. I don't know what you told him, but Sassafras found out you were trying to replace him. He's bunkered himself in his living area with his closest assistants. He blew out the easiest way into his place. There's another door that leads there, but it's locked tight behind 4 keys that he has on him, so that's no good. The only other way in is through the sewers, but he's probably expecting that. I don't know what to do. I've called the authorities to help us. Man has explosives in New York City. I know it's the 80s, but come on. Bro said, fuck you. Random reference to that one Amnesia game where the officers just like blew the fucking entrance and you're stuck in there. He basically just did that, except he did the reverse. He did it to stick himself into the place rather than keep himself from getting out. I mean, he's rich. Well, was. Yeah, I assume he's pretty dead. Because, you know, he was old, so he's either dead because of old age or dead because he got murked. So that's what the explosions were. I am taking your femboy privilege. No femboy for you? Why? Why no femboy for me? I want them. And they want me too. You can't keep us separated, Yuki. There's no doubt about it. He's gone completely mad. It's like he's trying to launch a war on us. I don't know what's gonna happen next. I fear the worst. Okay, so that's what happened on that day. Bro just went apeshit, blew up the entrance to his place, and everybody else just got murked on the same day. Okay, this is a password thing. How many tapes do I have? 2. Why is there only 1 in there? 1 what? One entrance to like his office? Cause this building's fucked up, that's why. Here on stream. Only 1 femboy. Is it you, Yuki? Are you referring to yourself? You know, if you're referring to yourself, you have to say so. I get confused very easily. Context jolly? I don't know. He's coming again. Okay, we're going the long way around. If you're talking about Michael, if you're referring to Michael as a femboy, well, I can't say you're wrong, but you say context. You know I'm not good with context. Yes, you're referring to yourself. Do you not look like one? You do. You just know I'm silly and dumb. Yeah, I know I took off the himbo tag. Maybe I should put it back on my streams. Place the himbo tag right back on there. This computer seems to be open. Seems to open the door, but it needs a password. Oh. Shit. You mean, I mean, Michael is a femboy? He's probably wouldn't be too happy if you called him that, though. True. Michael is the manliest man I know in this game that's currently alive, other than the big meanie. Fuck. How do I spell Hasta la Vista? What's it with a Z? Let me just, I don't even get that. Okay. I was meaning to shack, but Michael, don't leave me here. That was the joke I was trying not to make. We did end up making a FNAF joke because purple key, and I just randomly, like, instinctually went purple guy. And there was a FNAF reference as well, a figurine. Funny enough. It was with an H, right? It probably wasn't. I'm just a dumbass. Get me off of this computer. Wrong password. Yep, I know. Where's the thing? Okay, RC password. Yep, hasta la vista. Hasta vista. Not hasta la vista. Hasta vista. You'll pretend like you didn't see something. Me too. Yippee! Okay. Look at that thing up there. Look at that thing. You find a figurine of an anime J-pop idol, Yasuda Harumi. You love her music. Is this supposed to be like Hatsune Miku, but like inverted colors? Of course, she's not actually real, but she's still cool. You always wanted a figurine of her. Yes, it is. Nice. Hammer? Hammer? That wasn't a hammer. That was like 10 something. Maybe it was hammers. One single use recorder. Good, good. More tapes. More bear traps. You forgot her what her description was. I could read that out. There's a little car in the back over there. Look at this fella. Michael. He definitely looks like he goes to the bathroom a lot. I got so many brown key doors. Let me see. I am staple face. Femboykel. J-pop idol is, she may not be real, but her music is still better than most modern songs. True. True and real sometimes. Have you heard that one Teto song? Was it Machine Love? It came out recently, I think. I can't remember the name, but it was pretty damn good. They used Teto, the redhead. I've been jamming that thing whenever possible. Very nice. Yeah. Femboy cool. What time is it? Nah, we still got time. Jolly is so cool. So sad he doesn't exist IRL. What do you mean? I'm right here. This room is pitch black. You can barely see what's in front of you. You can faintly hear footsteps. Trevor is here. Which one? Since your vision is limited, it's best to walk slowly. Ah, fuck. Does this autosave? Stay to the bottom row. Pay attention and listen for Trevor. If he's close, stay behind the boxes. He's right there. Do not go to the top row. That's instant death. I'm scared. Oh, motherfucker. Let me just check real quick. Hell yes? What do you mean hell yes? Why are you saying hell yes? Yuki, you evil rascal. You're evil. Evil Yuki. Evil elf. Dastardly, I say, even. Okay. That was quicker than expected. You love it? You little sadist. Okay. Door is locked. Both the fact that me dying, that was an awesome scene. Well, you have a big fan of your little shopping face and half scene there. Okay, I understand what I have to do. I understand it now. Thanks, it took you a long time to animate it. You get head pats, pat, pat, pat. I'm scared about this section. I don't know why I feel like something's gonna go wrong. Never mind, okay, we're good. Oh, little guy is going at a different pace. He's going at a different pace. Ooh, that was close. Okay, I didn't die. Okay, I technically died once, but like, you know what I mean? We don't have any blue keys, right? Damn it! Or purple. Is that fucking Shucky right there? I fucking... It's Shucky. It's Shucky. White key was found.
I see you.
Thank you, Trevor the Small. That's Shucky, I knew. I see you too, Trevor, you little rascal. Why is there a safe slot right here? We got a white key, obviously, for... There's a safe slot, which kind of makes me a little worried, I'm not gonna lie. Trevor the Small, yes. Trevor the Small and Trevor the Big. Haha! Tape? Tape. Long table. One of the chairs is not placed correctly. That bothers me a little. I don't know if this is a reference to something. I do not get it. This is the first level from Lego Star Wars. That is such a random reference. Lego Star Wars reference. That's good though. I don't remember which Lego Star... Literally like the first one? Because if so, yeah, I had no chance in hell. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. How many... Well, we do have more tapes. No, the internet. The internet is dying. Bandwidth, return to me at this moment. Allow me a moment, just in case. Bandwidth is having issues. If you're not mistaken, the name of the room in the engine is literally called Negotiations. Ah, I see. Sorry about that little pause, by the way. My bandwidth seems to be getting a little funky right now. Just a little. I don't know if that's happened before or not. I keep slouching. I'm such a sloucher. I need to stop that. We got 5 tapes. You know what? We can save. File 4. I'm gonna speak to you. You're almost there. The entrance to the sewer is just behind this. But it's not over yet. Far from it. You'll still need to find your way out of Mr. Sassafras's area. Sassafras. Sassafras reminds me of sarsaparilla. It's a big fortified area, and Big Me will be there. Lovely. This will no doubt be your hardest challenge to overcome from New Vegas, yeah. From New Vegas. Technically, like, sarsaparilla is like an actual drink, but it was also in, you know, involved in, not involved, it's also a thing in New Vegas based, yeah. I don't think I've ever had a sarsaparilla in my life, though. That's more of a southerner thing. Technically, I guess it's a southerner thing. I'm sure you could find it somewhere else. Although I haven't been to the south that often. Only a couple of times. Like 4 times in my life, maybe. It'll be a challenge. This will be your challenge. This will no doubt be your hardest challenge to overcome, but if you can survive this, it's safe to say you'll be fine. I'm rooting for you. Thank you, little Sam. I almost said little Sam. little Trevor. I'm also rooting for Big Me. If you escape, that's fine. We had our fun tonight anyways. If you die, it's just another body from the many Big Me claimed tonight. Little Sam's. Well, get to it then. Salvation may lie beyond the door. It may lie beyond the door. Let's read the lore. Warning, please be on the lookout for a blonde woman dressed up as a witch. She's wanted for several accounts of trespassing on private property and theft. If you see anyone who fits the description given, please contact your local authority, doll maker, librarian, or shrine maiden. Is this another Tohu reference? You're gonna eat me? Why? Why? Yuki, what is your cannibalistic tendencies? Yuki's getting a little frisky. Yes, it is. I have to play Toho. Or at least a Toho game. I did say I probably won't play a legit Toho game because bullet hell games are just like not really my thing. But I may play some of the fan games, you know, just to get a feel for it. I hear the lore is very deep with it. I feel like I know who that is referring to. Why is there a P up there? You mean this game has like 3 references to Toho, so it might as well count? We have this here. I don't know what we're supposed to do with this. We can turn off the lights. Oh, okay, that's a carpet. I don't know what that has to do with anything. We can not push her. Well, this just seems to be like a whole different character. So pushing him around, you know, makes little sense. Maybe she doesn't like the lights on. I don't know. Trying to see if we have anything we can give. Maybe that one of those rooms did, but not anymore. Funny light switch? Yeah, funny light switch. Maybe something will happen. Oh my god, okay. You found an umbrella. This wasn't here before. What the hell is going on? This being said, you could always use an umbrella. You never know when it's raining. Weird feature, got an umbrella. Is this a Yumaniki reference? This kind of feels like that one Yumaniki part. I'm getting out of here. Yes, it is. Oh my god. You're lucky I played that game. I was getting a feeling, like there was like a tingly sensation in my brain. I was like, funny flashlight, huh? Funny light switch? Let me just flick that 500 times. you find a pink square with the letter P. Holding this, you do feel like you're getting stronger somehow, though that's probably just placebo. Maybe that's what the P stands for, placebo. And probably not. P square. There's this up here. Blinking light. Yumeniki, Yumituki. I should play Yumituki again sometime. It's been a long while. Where's the umbrella? Or is it in like... I don't know where it is. It's kinda not there. Whatever. Mysterious umbrella. Shat, is he blind? Shat, I'm blind. Kindred, I'm blind once again. I didn't see the, what this one was. Actually, I heard this game is supposed to come with cool bonus items. I don't know what the purple pudding is about. P square. Pichayu? Am I blind? It's right there! Kindred. My apologies. Your boy is a little stupid. Every time you hold this umbrella, it feels like it's always about to rain. I am indeed quite blind. It is a part of the branding, I suppose. I can't wait till I actually start having blurry vision in 10 to 20 years. I feel like I should save again. Maybe I should have saved that save. I don't know. Fuck it, we ball. Rata! Come here, I know your brother in Richter. What in the world? Ah, there we go. Floppy disk with the name The Star Canter on it. A game where you take on hostile and alien forces while dodging comets in space. Ah, I know what kind of game this is. Playable once you beat the game. It's like those arcade games. Metal Slug is the only arcade game I ever have memories of. Trevor Hensworth. What about Donkey Kong? True, that's also a one, but I remember Metal Slug because it was at a pizzeria I used to go to with my family back in my homeland. We would go to this pizzeria and they would have Metal Slug. Is it FNAF? Maybe. He's looking over half a decomposed body submerged in water. Talk to him. Here he is, Samuel Sassafras himself, lying dead at the bottom of a sewer. I bet you didn't even know his name was Samuel. His workers never call him that. It's always Mr. Sassafras, Samuel. Isn't that another name that's biblically related? I swear it is. It's like an angel name, I think. Oh, I bumped my damn microphone again. At first, it was a sign of respect and authority. Then it became a sign of disdain. They didn't see him as a man anymore. He was just that old coot that was making life harder for everyone because of his delusions. If only they knew it weren't delusions. It's funny. He feared me and begged me. He thought we were gonna kill him, and we were eventually. We wanted to mess with him first. That drove him over the edge. And every day fearing for his life and seeing ghosts of his past. What did he do? I feel like he did something fucked up. And when he found out there were plans to replace him, Sassafras thought his own workers were gonna assassinate him. Not sure if that was true, but it didn't matter. The workers didn't kill him. Big Me didn't kill him either. Yeah, when you use language as "we need to take him out," that makes a man think you're gonna kill him. I don't blame him for going schizo for a second there. It's like, we need to, like, there is more normal language to use in such a situation. And I'm pretty sure, well, no, it's a private company. It's not owned by shareholders or anything. I was thinking if there was like a legal process they could go to, but like if a man owns his own thing and he starts going kooky and like senile, there's quite literally nothing you can do about it until he relinquishes the business himself, unless maybe there is a court process in which you can go to court and be like, yo, this man is like too old and too senile to like actually make decisions, therefore he needs to relinquish the company. I imagine there's some process like that exists. I just don't know about it. I'm not a lawyer. He died of a heart attack. His assistants he trusted the most and kept around him didn't even attempt to help him. When he died, they just dumped his body in the sewer and let him rot away. The rats have been gnawing on his corpse ever since. That's kind of sad. That's kind of depressing, actually. Do you feel bad for him? I don't. Well, I don't know anything about him except he's an old man that kind of went schizo and died. Hoping, died out of a heart attack with the people he trusted around him doing nothing. That's all I know. I got no reason not to feel bad. Sassafras was there on the day of the attack all the way back in 1963. Was he a CIA operative? Was he like government related? He does make machines and traps, and he has a factory of like self-defense weaponry and whatnot. He was there on the attack in 93. God, this is me not knowing my history. And I tend to kind of know these things. 63, what the hell happened in 63? If it is like a historical thing that happened. 1963 attack. I'm gonna look this up to see if it's even a thing that happened. Okay, there was something that happened in 63, although I don't know if that's related. We'll have to see. We shall have to see. He was one of the men who abducted me and tried to end my life. No good. I guess me and Big Me sort of held a bit of a grudge. In fact, Big Me was upset he didn't get to end the life of this miserable old man. Over the years, he had tracked down everyone present during the attack and killed them all. But not Sassafras. Well, not exactly, I guess. His final weeks alive were lived in terror, and everybody around him grew to despise him. And the heart attack was surely a result of what we did. So in a way, we got our revenge. Well, shortly after Sassafras's death, Big Me figured he would start killing everybody inside the building. That's why this part of New York is deserted too. Most of the people living nearby were workers of this company. Those who survived quickly moved out. Those who died, well, The only people living nearby are people who never had an encounter with Big Me and don't believe in the legend. It's funny. This all happened a few years ago, but it still feels so recent. You lose track of time when you're a ghost, when time stops mattering. You think there was a lore bit you missed in that one level where Big Trevor didn't show? Oh, probably did. What a neat little story, isn't it? But I think you've had enough stories for now. You're not safe yet. I did try to search up if there were any known attacks in 1963, and the only thing that shows up is the Street Baptist church bombing, which happened in September 15th or 16th. This is Wikipedia, I think, or the Britannica. It was a bombing done by the Ku Klux Klan, and I don't know if that has anything to do with this game. So I was like, probably not that. Or maybe it does, I don't know. Like you said, I didn't miss that kind of potentially big piece of lore. I'll have to see, I guess, in another playthrough. Okay. Tunnel. We go deeper. Okay, there's a safe thing right here. Tape. And the map. You find a hastily written letter. Whatever it is, seems really urgent and important. Sassafras was right, the monster was real. I can't believe this is happening. This must be a nightmare. He's on the loose. He's killing everyone. And worst of all, we are stuck here. The way out is blocked behind 4 white keys. And I don't know where those keys are, but I know they are around here somewhere. Even in the end, that old bastard had to keep everything hidden away. Me, Fritz, and Sasha will have to look for them quickly before he makes his way over here. To anyone reading this, if we made it out, the door north of here is open and you can escape. If it's locked, then that means we didn't make it. If that's the case, you have to find our 4 white keys. Then make your way to Sassafras's house south of here. There you will find 4 locks of those keys you collected. Then you have to activate a terminal that will open the door to the old man's bunker. Inside you'll find a switch to open the door north of here. That's your ticket out of this hellish fortress. May God help us all. I don't know if he's here, man. I mean, I don't know if we're dealing with like a literal Nephilim, and if we are dealing with a literal Nephilim, then his help would mean flooding the earth, and it's not very cash money right now. I didn't check the map. Entry, okay, that's where we are. Start is there. Oh yeah, the 4 white keys, the ladder leads to the place out of here. This is kinda big. You mean, would God flood the earth just to kill 1 Nephilim? How many Nephilim could there have possibly been? How many, and like, listen, I know there's some I know there's some baddies out here, but how many angels came down to smash the human baddies of, like, presumably the Bronze Age? Couldn't have been that many, like, baddies out here during that time. There could have only been so many. Unless they were just, like, continually going on, like, making an entire family. Bronze Age pushy got them acting up? Probably. If it was enough to get God to just be like, fuck it, we starting over, then maybe. Didn't I just pick up a key? Maybe not the right key. There you go. Right there. Open that up. Blue. God has to put a leash on his angels. No wonder. No wonder they're basically just completely subservient. Last time they weren't, they got a little freaky. Okay, blue key and brown key. Where do I need brown keys? One way is that way. One way is like literally out and about. Couple of ways to the left. I gotta be careful because if I don't save and if I don't like help myself with my little traps, we do still have hella knives, so like we're kind of good to go if he grabs us. But I still gotta be careful because if I really do you like demon women? You mean personal preference or canonically, lore wise? I ran out of coffee. I just realized this. This was like a long while ago. We're so close to the end, right? Well, maybe. I kind of want to keep going for like another hour or so. Just wondering. Anyways, pink. Oh no. You know? Yeah, that was this is the final level. Gotcha. So it's pink, huh? Okay, let him pass by. this is... What does this lead to? Nothing, maybe. Bear traps. Purple key. Fucking go, Michael. Okay, he's in a place. He can still go around, but I think we're basically kind of safe. Tape. Hammer. The hell am I? Okay, we are somewhere. Yellow key. You find a glove with knives welded to the tips. It looks awesome, but you feel like this would make for a terrible weapon. Like, you try to swing it once and all your fingers would break on impact. You, something. I know the reference. I kind of forget that, like, you can read without the man just ending your life. But I don't want to risk it. Freddy Krueger. Kind of just want to read that. Knife glove. This looks like it would make for a terrible weapon. Looks cool nonetheless, I guess. There's been wilder things as weapons, probably. I mean, think of a cannon. Cannon is literally just a big tube. You stuff some powder in it, you put a ball in there, and then it fucking lobs that shit. And it's very loud. You had no hearing aids in those days, by the way. They didn't have hearing aids for a long time. I'm trying to figure out how we get to that one blue box right down there. You gotta go around. Okay, I think I know. Do we have a white key, though? We need the white keys to enter... No, we go around. We'll save when we get down to that lower left corner. I gotta make sure I don't soft lock myself either. Let me make sure I have a... I do have brown keys. One yellow key, one purple key. Blue... There's 2 blue doors. And 1 yellow. Which is what we need to get down there. Or up there. Sorry, I'm like button mashing. Okay, keys found. Good, good. Good thing he isn't magically down here with us. Uh-huh. Yoink this right here. More traps. And something else. Find a note. I can't remember the damn combination. What was it? I know of the colors. I know 2 of the colors repeat. And I know red wasn't one of the colors at all. Uh-huh. The answer for the console northwest was blue. I remember that much, at least. Those damn security measures. What's wrong with just a normal key? Blue, 2 repeat, no red. Besides, some of the workers are colorblind. What about them? This is complete mess. It's like 80-something when he made this. I don't think people cared all that much. Okay. White key. Uh-oh. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Scrap. Okay, got Got it. I'm gonna have to save with my other ones. Just in case. Should have expected something like this to happen. Worst place to save, but it's what we got.
There you are!
Well, never mind. Full password? Password, blah, 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 blah. Bro, go put the damn thing... Okay, he's going away. Trevor... Okay, damn it. Seems the shockwave from Trevor breaking in caused this terminal to break. What do you mean? What do you mean the terminal's broken? Does anyone remember that one Korean ad for our... I kind of forgot I had the fucking knives. Don't know if we'll get that chance again, though. Ad for frozen chicken, where two kids are watching RoboCop, and the mother is cooking some fried chicken, and then suddenly RoboCop himself comes out of the television and eats the family's fried chicken, and then steals their fridge. All the while, the innocent Korean mother and her two kids watch it in awe as the gigantic American robot man walks all away after robbing them, knowing full well they can't stop him. And in the end, RoboCop just gives him a smug grin. What was that all about? That's what we call advertising. What? Was that an actual ad? Probably. Okay, I'm scared. What the hell was the point of all that if I couldn't get... Okay, I'm gonna just read whatever the hell it is. I love advertising. I feel like I have to watch that myself now that this is knowledge I need to personally witness. What was I gonna do? Password. Alright. Keys, open cards for opening. Key? What? Okay. Maybe it'll just automatically do its thing. Where do we gotta go? That door wouldn't open, which was not cool. We did not go southward. I gotta remember I got the A button, which I can spam like a million traps with. Yeah, okay. Bro, I swear I'm gonna like misclick. Tape. Good. Me likey. The reason why the terminal breaks when Trevor breaks in is because there used to be this bug that happened where the player's controls would just stop working if you interact with it after Trevor broke in, and you tried fixing it so much and nothing worked, so you just said fuck it, it broke. Okay, so you're basically just supposed to like get the password and open it before he gets in, and then it opens up. That's like the whole shtick. I get it. I can see that, you know? It'd be like that sometimes. And I'm here like panicking, forgetting I have like an arsenal of British knives just like at the ready. Just fucking just stab this man with a taser knife. You know, I kinda don't get the point of taser knives. I guess I do. It's like you don't want to kill a person, but like just have a normal taser. Why does it have to be knife shaped? Unless they're telling me that the knife is a knife, but it also electrocutes, which kind of cool if that's the case, but I don't assume it's that kind of taser knife. I assume it's like those plastic knives that have like the little electric bud things sticking out. That's the joke of the item. It's like electric knife. Huzzah! But I know they're like a real thing. Oh, it's a literal knife with a taser. Oh, there you have it. Literal knife with a taser. Well, we know guns don't work, so you know, electricity, that seems to do the job. Just electrify this fucking man. Shoot a pole into him during a lightning storm. That'll kill him. Maybe. You know those like lightning catchers? You gotta just put one in them. And that'll maybe work out. I don't know. Well, kill, quote unquote. It'll, you know, if a little taser knife is working on them, I'm sure lightning from God is gonna do better than our little knife. Rata, Rata, come here. Please. I can't talk to him. I knew it. Purple key. Brown key. Yellow. Oh, man! Oh, it's right there. Please, leave me alone. I'm gonna just drop this right there to say fuck you. I'm glad I have like 100 of these. Oh, right here. Won't open from this side. Of course it won't. Okay. Sassafras key card needed. That should be... I gotta check how many knives I got. I don't think I got all that many. I do have shock traps. 7 taser knives. We're stocked, bro. Poor little Michael is out here fucking carrying an entire battlefield's worth of just traps. Good thing we are in a factory that made those. Look at him. Look at this guy. This guy, you're telling me this man can carry more than like 2 milk jugs? Carrying the entire army? Maybe. The whole army itself is on his back. Oh, come on. Kinda wanna snap. He walked into one of my traps, I guess. A hammer. More hammer. Can never... God, be damned. Traps. Sassafras key card. Rata. I'm entertained by the rat going back and forth. Hello? Hi! That was with a question mark. Don't know why it was with a question mark. Let's see. Go this way. Will I perish or will I live? Because I know he went over here. You just got off of work, you're tired. Fair enough, fair enough. How are you doing, Pirate Canvas? I hope you can now relax now that you're off of work. I, on the other hand, am running around. Oh, publisher! What lucky lad I am to have both the creator and the publisher. That's awesome. Now I can be watched by more people just floundering about and failing consistently. To not get caught by the big man himself. Where the hell am I? Probably somewhere I shouldn't be. I forgot I had the key card, so I can go down to the gosh darn room. How am I enjoying it? Well, I'm having fun with it, to be completely honest. Had a little bit of a struggle when it came to the sound and measuring out how loud the voice is and how loud the general background and everything sounds are, but other than that, pretty good. The game itself is pretty fun. I like Trevor. Small Trevor, not Big Trevor. Small Trevor gave me a laugh. Big Trevor just gives me scares. Okay, I don't have a blue key. What is this right here? You find a gold arrowhead. Is this a stand arrow? It's got some details in green and a ruby on its center. Looks sharp too. Ow, you accidentally cut yourself with the arrowhead while handling it. Huh, you feel weird all of a sudden. Probably nothing you should worry about right now. Got a gold arrowhead. Ah, this is the room with the color coding. Stand. Yeah, it's a stand arrow. Let's see. One of them was blue. One of the... Okay, no red. I don't know if that meant it's correct or not. Nope, okay. One of them was blue. I don't know which one. This puzzle is great. You love it? I'm sure you do. I will brute force this puzzle. I know it's not red. Two of them are the same color. Maybe two of them are blue. Nah, maybe I should do that one puzzle first with the security door. Gonna save up here. The solution is really easy to find, is it? Let me take a look-see here. Maybe it is in the room. Maybe I'm just being blind. All I remember was that guy's note. That he said one is not red. There's two that are the same color, and one of them is blue. So the only options are literally blue, yellow... Oh, goodness. Got jump scared by the follow. Thank you for very much for the follow, pirate. It is very appreciated. Oh my goodness. I'm out here getting jump scared. I'm gonna put blue twice. Damn it. Okay, that didn't work. I'm gonna come back to this a little later. Little itty bit later. And hopefully not get murdered along the way. My hands are trembling already. Again. Okay, let's see. Go here. 5 hammers. I love hammers. Forgot where the damn anything was around here. Oh yeah, there's like no hidey spot. Can't even... Which way he's coming from? Yeah, fuck you, boy. Fuck you, fuck you. Okay, he almost got his ass over here. That brother has, like... If I did not get in that box, it would have been over. Me remember, bear trap. Me smart. Caveman brain. Awooga. Oh. Okay. He didn't see me. There's a thing right here. Gonna save on I don't know which one. Pink block, yeah. Pink block. Is that open because I got the pink block from upstairs? The pink? Yeah, the pink. There was on the manual a dot 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 after they referenced pink. I don't know why. Oh, Jesus. Well, I've been transmitted somewhere else.
Ah, there you are, honey. Finally, we can.
Okay, quick question. This isn't gonna be anything I can't show on Twitch, right? Just quick question. You better warn me now. Cause nah, it's not porn. Okay. Well, Pretty Women. Yay.
At last, we finally have you where we want you.
Carly voices the demon girls? I don't know who Carly is, but good on her. She's doing great. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, Michael's not. Michael's a little too scared.
Damn it, Nimra! I told you not to do that! Sorry. I got a little too excited there. Please don't worry about my idiot sister. She's a demon at heart, but she means well.
Does she, though? Does she?
I know you're scared, but don't worry. We won't hurt you.
I like how that I just realized the damn thing is in a heart shape. This room is specifically for them.
Unless, of course.
A little bit.
Shut up. Fine. Come on, little one. Approach us. I'd like to get a closer look at you.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, wow. He's actually way cuter up close.
Oh, wow.
Oh my goodness, look at him! He's just a perfect little munchkin, isn't he?
I like how just everybody, it's just canonical. Michael is just a cute guy. It's a cute little fella.
I just want to hug him and pet him and squeeze him. Karania.
Karania.
And pat him and pet him and rub him and caress him and...
I'm gonna be jealous.
You're creeping him out, sis.
Well, not creeping me out.
Oops. I guess now I was the one getting a little too excited there. Listen, Michael, if it hasn't become abundantly clear already, we both want to claim you as a pet.
Aren't we all? Oh, I think we can all agree on that.
Huh? Ragazzo!
Pegazzo, whatever Michael said. Italian word.
Hey, wait! Hear us out first, will ya?
Yeah, hear him out, Michael. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, you rascal.
Yeah, trust us. He might like our proposition.
Like, I know you're literally named after Michael, but, you know, you're not him, okay? Don't worry about it. The fucking face.
Please?
It means a cuss word? Ah. A cuss word. Just a cuss word. If it literally means a cuss word, that would be funny, but I imagine you mean, like, literally a cuss word. Gosh, I need this face. I just need that face. I might need to, like, screenshot this to put it... Hold on, can I? There we go. Yeah. Just gonna screenshot that real quick. Might put that in the thumbnail. Don't know how I'll implement that into the thumbnail, but it's there now. To be used for later. Caso. Beautiful art, indeed it is.
Thank you, honey. Anyway, yes, what my sister said is correct. But really, you shouldn't see it as just being a pet. See it more as being our companion.
It
Someone
means
who keeps us
fuck.
company.
Oh, I see.
Now I know what you're thinking. Why would two succubi want you as a companion? Surely this is a trick, right?
Probably.
No, it's really not a trick. We don't want to claim your soul or anything.
That's just what a succubi would say.
We're not gonna torture you or do anything that would make you uncomfortable.
That's also what a succubi would say.
I get it, we're demons, and you mortals seem to think we're evil and destroyers of mankind. But none of that is true.
That's what a I can just keep throwing that line at him. That's what a succubi would say.
Down there, it's just so bleak and cold. The only thing us demons have are the sins that dictate our nature. But it comes a time in a demon's life where those sins become meaningless. I mean, we've been alive for centuries, and after all that time, raucous sex just doesn't hit the same, you know?
I don't know, but, you know, I can make assumptions.
That's one way of putting it. But she's right. So we decided to forget all that hollowness and decide to seek something warmer. Usually depressed demons keep humans as pets to cope.
Ah, like cats.
And you, Michael? You're perfect.
Well,
There's just a certain warmth to you that drew us in, you know?
you know.
So if you come with us, we promise to take excellent care of you. You'll never have to worry about anything for the rest of eternity.
Damn it! It should have been me, not him.
And we'll keep you safe from everything. Especially 10-foot-tall killers.
We might need that.
Exactly. So, now that we got that out of the way, what do you say, dear? Do you want to be with us?
Yes, yes, yes. Say yes, Michael. I swear to the gods.
Take your time. Hmm.
They're getting a little impatient.
Patience, sister.
Just smiley face. Oh, how precious. What a precious child of creation. I'm taking another screenshot. Hey, yeah.
I think he's excited, sister.
I'd be too. Who the hell wouldn't be?
Hell yeah. One problem, though. You're, not our pet yet. Or, like, you can't be our pet yet.
Why? He's 23.
Demons can only claim dead humans, and you're not dead.
Ah,
And none of us really have the heart to end your life.
well shit, that is a problem, isn't it?
And that it would be illegal according to Lucifer's laws.
Lucifer has laws?
But don't worry, Michael. There are other ways around this. We'll figure it out together, okay? For now, you can just pretend that you belong to us. Sound good?
Yippee!
Sounds good to me. Why don't we get to know each other a little better for now? Come on, let's have some fun.
Well, Michael, seems you found yourself 2 new demon girlfriends. Some people would kill to be in your spot right now. Oh, gods, they would. You know how many summonings I've had to stop? Anyways, now get the default ending. I shall. Of course, you do tend to feel slightly awkward around them sometimes, but you're an adult. You can grow to adapt to these two, right? Even though you don't fully belong to them yet, they still treat you like it. Their love can be a little overwhelming at times, and they have a bad habit of always picking you up even when you're not in the mood. But you know they mean well. They are demons after all. Plus, they always make sure not to make you feel uncomfortable. Well, try to not at least. But hey, the attention is nice and you feel safer around them, so you're not bothered by them at all. Living with demons is actually alright, it seems. Got the M3 Hell Taken. Is that Hell Taken? Like Hell Taker? Kinda? Yes. There's even an aftermath, like an epilogue. What the fuck? Hold on. Is this just like extra? It's a Helltaker reference? I see. Let me look. Welcome to the ending room. Once you finish a game. Okay, can I do the normal ending and then come back here later? Because if so, I'll do that real quick. Try to go back to like the safe spot. You finish the game, you get an ending, you get sent here. In the end, you can talk to the characters, check how many endings there are in the game, what endings you've gotten already, and check out your collectibles. Well, they say different endings depend on the endings they say. Wait, well, they say different things. Okay, so we'll look around, we'll talk to them, and then we'll go through the different ending, the normal one. Here you can read on all about the endings and see which ones you already got. Through here you can get into the collectible room and see what collectible items you've gotten and how many are left. You can also talk to the characters. Some endings unlock new characters you can speak to. Depends on how many trinkets you've collected, new characters will be added. Characters will always say something different depending on what ending you got. After speaking to them once, you can talk to them again to be prompted to ask them more specific questions. The answers to these questions can change depending on what characters are unlocked. Only Michael can ask questions. This is the dev room. Here you can see who is involved in the creation of this game, from developer to voice actors. And lastly, if you want to end the game, you just interact with this door. Awesome. Who's this guy? Demons? Here? God. Hey Jake, it's okay. There's no need to be scared. We didn't come with any intentions to hurt anyone. Well, alright, I suppose that's fine. So, how often do demons come to Earth to claim humans? Not very often. Usually demons can't claim humans that are still alive. It's not impossible, but it's a very complicated process to do so. It requires both the consent of the human and the consent of God himself. And it's not easy as going up to him and asking him. I can only imagine. Talk to the ladies. You know, Michael, I've never seen a human quite like you. You're just so small and cuddly looking. Just want to hold you all day. In a way, you barely look human. You're more like a plush doll version of a human. Something we would buy at a convenience store in hell. You're so small and you look so soft and your voice is so Damn it. Karen, you've offended our pet. I'm sorry, please don't hate me, Michael. Not the faces. Y'all had a lot of fun with these faces, huh? I get it, Michael. I get it. Don't worry, dear pet. As long as we're with you, no harm will come to you. Especially from that butcher over there. Oh dear, whatever shall I do? So annoying. So don't scare us, Butcher. You don't scare us, Butcher. You not being scared doesn't stop me from going over there and snapping your fucking neck. After that, I'd like to see just how much you can protect your precious little pet. Like my Twitch, you like my Twitch PFP? Sort of looks like Carly's hair. That is my typical PNG. I'm just using the Fu model because it's funny. Try me, bitch. Will you ever shut up? No wonder you suck so much dick. You probably suck off your own voice too. Gotta plug it somehow. Wait, you're probably sick of your own voice too. I can't read sometimes. You gotta plug it somehow. That was just uncalled for, rude bastard. I can show you the normal PNG real quick. It's gotta shrink myself a little bit because Fu models technically is supposed to be this big. I think around here, and voila. This is the typical PNG I used for most of the stream, I think, until I went on a little bathroom break. Then I just came back as Fu model. Let's talk to Big Mr. Meanie over here. Okay, so this is how the game ends. You teleport to God knows where and get yourself the 2 demon girlfriends. No, that's cool. It's nice, thank you. I didn't make it, but I do enjoy it. Sorry, I guess fair enough. You did get away, but I didn't know. This felt this felt cheap. Also, you know they are just gonna steal your soul, right? That's not true. We have no use for his soul alone. We want to claim all of him, and we take good care of our property. Who made the PNG model? I use it making a little character creator. It's in the little description thing below. So if you lay a single finger on Michael, I'll tear off your dick and shove it so far up your nose hole you'll start fucking your own brains out. Not the fucking this. Gonna do a little. There we go. So many faces. So many faces here. Whatever you say. Thunder tits. Thunder tits. Wow. Screenshot it again? Yes. Now let's talk to the two guys that got ripped apart. What is this? Just gonna, push this around. Don't know why. Demons in the fucking factory? What the fuck? God, why the fuck was all the evils of the world contained in this one fucking factory? How rude. You got a problem with us demons? No. Sounds like you do. Listen, we're not here to cause trouble. As long as you stay in your lane and don't cause us troubles, we'll do. Bro's like shitting his pants. Wow, you got yourself 2 demon mistresses? Cool. Don't think I don't know. What? I know what you were gonna do to my Michael. No, I don't know what you... Silence! Oh, that's a scary face. I suppose they need that sometimes. What? Make no mistake, man thing. Though I am normally not allowed to harm you, that rule vanishes if you harm my possession. You're lucky you didn't have enough time to put your hands on my Michael, because if you had, I would have torn your body apart piece by piece. Well, to be fair, was it the Glasses Man that got himself torn in half? I don't remember if it was the Glasses guy or the other one. Please don't hurt me, I'm sorry. I won't touch Michael, I promise. No, it was not Glasses Man, because if this is the guy that threatened to touch Michael, then he was the second one that got murked, I think, right? Or did they both? I don't know, they both got ripped apart. Ironically, yes, true, I forget. Yeah, now I remember. I see the image in my mind, they both got ripped apart. Alright, if you promise, then I'll trust you. Know your place. Yes, ma'am. There you go, Michael. See, you're safe now. Fucking lucky bastard. Michael? Mira, do you think I overdid it again? Sis, what the fuck was that? Jesus Christ. Even Big Trevor is spooked. My god, Vex, did you see that? I think I'm gonna puke. Ah, crap. There I go, taking things too far again. Now you guys put a puzzle here as well. Why did you guys do this to me? Look at this. Pushing thing means puzzle time. And I don't know. I get a little stuck on puzzles. I'm gonna just be here forever. Hold on. Maybe there's a clue. That's just a ball? Oh. Hiding from what? The game is over. My feelings. It's just a ball? Keep pushing it? I shall keep pushing it. Aw, look at Michael playing with the ball. Aw, he's so cute. Such a good boy. Are you two seriously gonna start praising him for doing normal human things? Shut up. Yeah, shut up. If only I had 2 demon women calling me a good boy, it would be over. Hell would reign over this earth in like no time. Okay, enough ball. Enough ball. What was it back here? The little collectibles? Yes. Alright. Ooh, that's quite a bit to get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 out of... Let me do times tables. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 times 7. I don't know. A demon woman is speaking, learn and listen and learn. Listen and learn. Listening and learning. Roger that. Damn, that's a lot more than I thought there'd be, though. Like, I know I missed a couple, but like, this is a lot. Let me go into the developer room. There's a lot of knowledge in here. We wanted to put a lot of references in the game. I see that. I most certainly see that. found like so many, and there's more to go. Diego Marquez, Knuckles the Shuckles, main developer, director, artist, designer, writer, and voice actor. Voice of Trevor Hartman, Uncle Joe, Rex, and Vex. It's you! Me doing the Leonardo DiCaprio meme right now. Theater actor, voice actor, artist, Twitch streamer, and game developer. Wow, that is a lot. Game Joel Ichio. I won't go through this all right now. Vision? You got a vision? Maybe on my own time I'll go through this, or when I actually like get through the actual endings, I'll go through it if I remember. Pirate Canvas. Hi, Pirate. Nice hat. Publisher, sound designer, voice actor, voice of Dave and the driver. Oh, right, the guy that takes us here. The guy that I was almost like on the verge of saying looks like Mario. YouTuber, publisher, voice actor, musician, sound designer, and artist. BJ Starshine 7175. Damn my own words. Support. Artist, YouTuber, voice actors, and VTuber. Nice, nice. That's your girlfriend? Nice. Imagine having one of those. Couldn't be me. Tab, side programmer. Game developer, general programming, developer of whip games, and animator. Dr. Joseph Jorgen /Z2. Side programming. VTuber and software, also game dev. It's a lot. Those computers are blocked off. I need to go around. Liberation for You. Voice actor and voice of Jake Campbell. That's the beginning guy, right? VTuber, musician, voice actor, and programmer. Missed one? I did? Where? I think I... Oh! Thank you. Turtlebox is the musician. That's a cute little like pixel art thing. This is funny because I really like random. This is kind of a side tangent, but I really like rabbits and stuff. So I like go through my Twitter just looking at like little rabbit picture and rabbit memes. Award-winning composer, award-winning game dev, and ambient sound scraper. Scaper, not scraper. Soundscaper. There we go. Thank you for that. Would have been a little embarrassing. Smoomy Time. Good name. Voice actor, voice of Michael D. Anton Amato and Kid Trevor. Ah, Michael. Oh, that's our character. I don't know why, like, my brain went blank there for a second. I was like, who the hell is Michael? Only the character we've been playing the whole damn game. The game developer, composer, and artiste. Carly H. Voice actor of Nimira and Karania. I think I said that wrong. Bro forgot the main character. It be like that. I'm the heart of mankind, not the brains of mankind, alright? That's literally the translation of my name. Heart of mankind. Me no smart. Me feeling. That's it. Voice actress, YouTuber, and artiste. Merch store. Gonna check that out at some point. Clorpus. That face in the corner. Voice actor of Joel. Joel. Uh-oh. YouTuber, Twitch streamer, artist, and alleged voice actor and alleged, quote-unquote, alleged voice actor and content creator. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by alleged? Silpup. Voice actor of Jai. I don't know if we've met that one in the game. Maybe not. Although there's been a fair amount of characters, so like my brain's not gonna remember everything. And it's just Sal. Voice actor, Jake's Scream. Jai and Joel were the two guys in the... Oh, right. The other two guys, right? The buddies that he was talking to. Jake was talking to. Right. There you go. Thank you for that. Jake Scream, specifically voice acting Jake Scream. YouTuber, Twitch streamer, content creator, and owner of the Jellies. Oh, that's a reference to him. The freaking smiley hat. That's funny. There's like extra room back here, and I don't know why, but I'm gonna go back here anyways and click on everything. Gamer instincts are locking in. I'm like a bloodhound. Maybe my gamer instincts are wrong this one time. Only once. TV. I like how there's just like a little TV here. This vibe. What time is it? Oh boy, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. Where am I? Oh, right here. Gonna do a little stretch-a-rooney. Ay, Dios mío. This old chap. Default ending time? I gotta get food, or at least warm it up and stuff. Next time, tomorrow. I'm probably gonna play tomorrow. Because this is pretty fun, and I don't want to forget, because sometimes I do forget. But it is getting a little bit on the later side of the day for me. And me uploading VODs takes forever, so... Next time around, and by next time, I mean tomorrow, I shall get to it. Thank you all for being here and for witnessing little old me playing this game. It was definitely a fun game. Look at the little lamp up there. I bid thee farewell, and thank you for making the game. Thank everybody, thank everybody that was involved for making the game. I bid thee farewell. I hope you all have a great rest of your mornings, afternoons, evenings, and nights, wherever and whenever you are. May the gods bless you and may the stars shine in your honor. May I see you in the next one. Bye-bye.